Oh, poor Bean. Oh, but thank you for your sacrifice.
Bye, Bean.
Hi.
Mr. Bean.
Hi, everyone. Oh my god. How long has it been? A year?
At least.
We have not
Multiple.
seen each other here in this space for ages. Literal
There's the
ages.
last time we played.
84 years.
In literal
Far too
That
long.
was the last
time.
time we
Let's
played.
didn't
3,000
recognize.
years ago.
Superstition and the sword ruled. I'm Slappy Meats.
War never changes.
That's me. I'm Slappy Meats. This is where I live. And sometimes my friends come over, and here they are. We play D&D here. It's Level Hits D&D. Welcome back. Holy shit. Ah, what a happy occasion. I am joined for such a landmark occasion as the return of Level Heads by... close. No. Hi, Fatal Pierce over here. Yeah.
Oh.
As the Aasimar, fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht.
Oh, hi.
Yum, moist. So I can do Welsh phonemes properly.
Every character name I come up with has to cause Lappy some kind of pain.
It's the trifecta in Storm Riders, because y'all, it's got the steel,
I was the
steel
first.
column.
All right?
We got the Steel Bros.
Yeah.
All the other steals came up around me.
Gotta remember who's whom, who's the kin, who's the skin, who's the shape, who's the cross, and who's the troublemaking. Not really, actually. Not these days. She's growing up a lot. We've got Librilla as the tiefling monk, Shidani Loala.
Hi, everybody.
A little bit of the moral compass of the party. Not gonna lie.
It's a tough spot to be in. But somebody has to be. Mm.
And speaking of which, in no real ways, we have Mandomol number 3 as the half-elf rogue Tobavar Balen.
Hello.
There's an Ansinator. She's back. She's another Warforged, but the first one.
First.
She
With
is the Warforged.
lodestones.
Oh, it's good for the blood, I hear. Rousing it.
To tilt the moral compass.
Oh. Okay. Here I was thinking about, like, arousal and, like, pulling the metals of the blood and raising the blood. I'm like, yeah, okay. Part of your attachments. But, you know, of course my mind goes to fuck. Warforged Cleric! Branded 303. That's her.
Oh, I forgot
That's what
to
else is
wait
about.
to the whole thing. Hi.
Yeah. Speaking of fuck, we have a writhing mass of tentacles, known as Lolo Man, playing a writhing mass of slime, known as the Gaunadar Fighter, and Relamentina Cadildagas.
Yay, I'm here.
Yeah.
I'm glad you remember the name after so long.
I surprised myself, to be honest. I was like, Lolo Man, that's right. That's what it is. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah. Hey! What happened last time?
Fagor.
Anyone, my god, help me.
Let's see. I remember a raiding of a pantry and some experimentation to see if Anarella could get full. I remember there was some talk with a giant princess, and then we were like, Scotty, beam us down. And then we were sent down
Toot.
to
Oh no, you didn't blow from there.
Waterdeep. Waterdeep? Waterdeep.
So deep.
And then, and we stopped the Hunters something. I can never remember the whole name of the tavern. And had a discussion about not causing trouble.
Mhm.
The Twilight Hunter.
Twilight Hunter, that was it.
That's the one with the really cool, like, inside yard.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's near the corpse district.
It is.
We know that one well.
Now,
But-
I can never remember. Is the Twilight Hunter or the other one the one that had the incident at the bath? I think it was the Twilight Hunter.
It
Yeah,
was, but
Because that's why we
we're
had the
forgiven.
conversation about not causing trouble.
In my defense, it's probably not the only bath that we've messed up.
There.
Probably.
All the oils in the one in Red Larch, that probably, like, using that many oils has probably permanently damaged something.
I
Maybe
mean,
someone sensed the smell.
it taught them to charge by the bottle.
I believe we've done a decent amount of running around town as well.
Yeah,
Doing
we did
some
some-
shopping.
Mhm.
I know
Oh yeah,
Branded Edge may have sold some things, and we have some deals with some shopkeepers. I quite remember the details though.
Oh, and Shadani now has a fine bottle of scotch. Branded Edge bought a whole
Yes.
bunch of Fey wine.
Yes.
That was it.
Yes,
Yeah,
she
we went
did.
out shopping for alcohols.
And I got a new stabby stab.
Alcohol.
Slappy. How many days did we decide it was going to be before my thing was ready? I can go
That's a
back
good
and look through
question.
the DMs.
That might help.
Uh,
I think I know, but I don't want to guess.
Mm. It's oh, I have my crystal ball.
Relax a little. Anything else?
um,
Do you remember why you came to Waterdeep?
yes,
Yeah,
to
we were-
to discover or investigate Queen Nerie's death.
How are you
Yeah.
doing that?
We had a gambling chip with a golden goose on it.
All
Yes.
right.
and
That was the clue.
used I think Lance's connections to help us investigate, and there's sorry, I got notes here about Shalance's telling us about red wizards and Eric Stillmarsh with a high ranking in Zatson's court, and
Right.
yes,
Some of you were told that, and some of you were not present at the moment.
right.
Shalanta did share some information regarding
Yes.
their familiarity of at least the reputation, or old reputation, that Eric Stillmarsh once had.
And we wanted to investigate the murder of the queen person because Dragon Lady let it slip out that the king person is still alive and captured somewhere, maybe?
Yes. Well, that was what the Blue Dragon let slip, that he had been kidnapped or abducted instead of missing.
Yes, Eamrith
So
did a
that
blunder.
was the hint. That was the hint that we knew that something had gone awry in the court, and that was the start of that whole kerfuffle in the maelstrom.
Yeah.
Well, being a blue dragon, he was probably a little depressed and wasn't really thinking about what he was saying.
She.
Gee,
She's mean.
I wasn't there for that session.
Yeah. Maybe for the better. I don't know. Like it's when you come back and you're like, hey, yeah, the party got fucking blasted by an ancient blue dragon's lightning breath. You're like, oh,
I've got defenses.
How am I doing?
It does feel pretty he when they start going and big yeah.
and mount
Still
you.
she.
I mean,
Yeah.
what? Anyway,
Okay.
yeah, that's
That was Emerith was the Blue Dragon's name.
yeah, Eamrith. Dragon names. They're so ostentatious.
That's a
So
word.
I think we now know that we're going to get information from Shalance's connections. Don't think we've gotten that information yet,
Correct.
but we do know that Glorious is in town.
You do know that Glorious is in town.
Yes.
Glorious had done a little bit of legwork and traveling, but he seems to have taken a shine to the Twilight Hunter. Almost as if it's a great place for weirdos with baggage.
And money.
And money. And money. Yeah, you were told a little bit about Shylence's extended network. The Twilight Hunter is their baby. It is their hub, and it is luxurious. And pricey. But for the weirdos on the run, with lesser funds available to them, there are other facilities that are not quite as luxurious, but still under their umbrella, under their wing, their
Under their
underground.
umbrella, Ella.
Something appropriate about being Umbra and Drow. So, yes, that is where we had left off, was that you had all done a little bit of shopping. You had done some interesting shopping. Picked up some stuff. Maybe some crafting occurred as well, but all of your projects at your own fingertips. You have, at this point, I believe you have 2 days remaining. 2 full days remaining. That you were given the estimate by Shylence of, you give me the funds, I'll get the information for you. You paid double the asking price. So, Shylence perhaps saw fit to put a little bit more staff on the case.
We never put in writing the amount of days, but I know it wasn't many.
Okay.
Probably because you knew we weren't going to be here long.
No, what do you mean? That's just how long it's supposed to take. That's just that's the professional going amount of time. So there's nothing to do with my decisions on the fly based on what's going on in the game.
You also said that it was a fairly easy thing since it wasn't a re-enchantment, it was just
Yes.
an alteration of the enchantment.
Yeah, changing the fluid involved was
Yep. You've said too much.
yeah, changing the material involved has impacted the price a little. Okay, so Mondo,
Mm-hmm.
take inspiration. And Nancy,
Already got it.
don't.
But thank you.
Yes, you provided very good additional details, so I saw fit to pat you on the head for it. But Mondo, yes, you got the recap kicked off. And so how you have inspiration? Shit. Where exactly in the day did we leave off? I think you all
Oh my
have
God, I just found out.
returned to the Twilight Hunter, and if that is not the case, it is now. You have just now reconvened at the Twilight Hunter after a busy day of shopping, perusing, browsing, cavorting. In some cases, perhaps.
Brandy.
Yes, Senator my dear.
It's too hot and I'm hungry.
Are you hungry? Maybe we can get something cool
Oh,
at,
yeah, it is.
at the Twilight Hunter.
It
You
is
ever
at
had
7 p.m.
chilled noodles?
No. What's a noodle?
Let's see if we have something for you there.
You inquire.
Yes?
You are offered a dish. It is not on today's menu, but can be easily prepared. And as you are well-paying patrons and return customers, troublesome though you might occasionally be, who isn't in these days, in these troubling times, this will be included in your in your 4.5 hours of sleep that's making me fail to put together a proper vocabulary. Your fee, your pay, your bill, your whatever, you know what I'm saying.
Our tab.
Your
That's it,
tab.
tab.
Put
Sure.
it, put it
Yeah,
on
yeah.
the
Put
room.
it on the room. That's the way. That's the way to make it colloquial. Great. You are offered essentially what is the equivalent of squid ink pasta.
Cool.
It is
Fancy.
served chilled, but more or less room temperature. It's I say less room temperature. It is colder than that. It is served with a little chill to reflect the cold of the Underdark.
If we're being
Brandy,
fair, a lot of
Brandy,
the
look,
ice
look,
when we
look,
come in goes
look.
to coffee.
Look,
I'm
look,
looking.
look, Brandy. I'm tinted.
Yeah.
It is
Is it?
yeah.
Is it tinting your inside?
It is lovingly known as cloaker pasta. And sorry, cloakercini.
Two orders, and then I'll order one for myself and one for Anarella, but Anarella will get my portion so that
Right. It is inky, yeah. It does spread this dark blackness, this dark black cloud through your inside.
Camouflage mode.
It's like those cool, like, the footage you get at special effects stock sites where it's just the ink dropping into the water, just a bloop.
Yeah.
Beneath the waves, no, it's not you, that's not us, that's not we. We want a nice town. Give me town. Oh, there's tavern music. Perfect.
Ooh,
Lively.
very taverny.
Yeah. It's short, but that's okay. Oh, there's another one. There's Ye Old Tavern. We'll play that one next. It is about 7 p.m. 7:20.
Morgan,
Jeez.
look. Black pudding.
Morgan laughs at that one.
Oh man.
Oh. It's nice
So
when
we're-
we get to sit around and actually have fun eating.
Yeah.
Not gonna
Yeah,
happen.
it's kind
now.
of weird, isn't it, when we're in between things? Like we've sent off information and now we wait.
I mean, we're on a
Not
thing,
to
but we're
see-
not in a rush, and that's nice.
Yeah, I know. It's been a while. We'll have to see if Rice is available too.
Rice.
Mm-hmm. Or in town and get the group together.
Renadage will inquire
Yeah.
if the Twilight Hunter has booked a flirtatious bard, Glorious, in the coming days.
When's this one coming?
Heard he was in town. Not sure if they're coming here.
Let me check something.
Like, would a bard book ahead, or would they just show up and say, "Hey"?
Having gotten to know Glorious quite
Hmm?
intimately, you reckon most likely the latter.
Yeah.
Where's my calendar? Show me the calendar. Show to me the calendar. Okay. It is based on a 10-day. So weekends would be more significant, wouldn't they? Okay. It is Wednesday-ish. It's Wednesday, my dudes. It's Fantasy Wednesday. It's like double Wednesday, though. It's like
It's Wednesday, my dudes.
Hey, Brandy, you know what they
Oh.
call Wednesday?
Yeah?
They call it
What?
Hump Day.
Oh. I can
Probably
do
look
much
up
better
Rice.
than that.
it's actually tropical.
Hey, every day is hump day.
Every day.
Yeah, if you play right, if you play well enough, it is.
However, if you inquire, you are informed that yes, in just about half an hour, the show will be about ready to start.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Mhm.
I mean, that's cool. Yeah. That's awesome. Cool.
And surely enough, after a few minutes, as you finish with your dishes of Clockercini. That. Ugh. I just imagine Clockercini Alfredo, and I'm like, oh no, that'd be such an unappealing color. Hmm. Within 10 or so minutes, a familiar figure sachets through the front door and begins to set up the space. Well, not set up the space. The space is being cleared by the staff. The stage is being cleaned and readied. And in sachets, a beautiful, pale, red and black clad figure. Immediately strolls up to the bar. Oh, Shy, my dear. Oh, Glorious. Welcome back. So good to see you. I was wondering when you'd play once more. Oh, you never have to wait too long. Whenever I'm in town. No, I'd love to see my favorite drow. Stop.
Hello.
So handsy. Yes. Oh, excuse me 1 minute. Oh, hello. Pardon me. The usual, please. Right away. And we'll go to fetch a sparkling beverage. Hello.
I
Have you come to see the show?
don't know there's a show. You're so pale.
Thank you. You are so translucent.
Not if I do this.
Mm. Except for that swirling black in there, of course.
Yeah, I'm almost done with that. Wait.
Grotesque. Well, I am about to grace this tavern with my performances once again, if you'd care to enjoy. I hope you do.
Does Glorious
Oh.
pass the charm test?
Oh, that's a good question.
I think it's a charisma save. It's unlikely Glorious is gonna fail.
Pretty
but-
unlikely, so let's find out. Let's get his stats up. You guys do from my previous campaign, I would say, from that point of reference, from that alternate timeline, or is it? I know.
Multiverse.
That you guys do outlevel him by 1.
Yeah, but it's a low DC.
Oh,
Yes, no, that's yeah, it is very. I want to see what we've got.
Brandy, you out level. Glorious.
Oh, this
I
is
guess you're on top
Brandy.
again.
Oh no, we'll figure it out.
Okay, yeah. Let me mhm.
This is Brandy. Back there, that's Morgan. That's Donnie. And oh, where is he? And there's somebody else, but
Oh.
I can't see him.
Oh, I didn't notice you. Hello, everyone. Good to see you again.
And we'll raise a
Brandy.
glass and wink. Hello, Glorious.
Thank you.
Hello,
Brandy. Good to see you again.
Fantastic to see you. You look amazing.
Did I do good with the
Thank you.
introduction?
Oh, you did
Oh,
great.
I think you did well.
You did just fine.
Are you a student?
Ah.
Mhm.
I think Glorious is a student of the arts, I believe.
Absolutely.
Okay.
There are many things I have mastered, but I can always improve, so I'm always learning. Of course. I'm sorry, what was your name once more?
Oh,
I am
you're-
Glorious Arata. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you. I'm Anarla Matistina Kudildagas.
Oh, what a mouthful. But I've never been one to shy away from a mouthful.
I don't
Nice
think
to
I've
meet
ever
you.
had my mouth full.
But the night is young. Very, very lovely to meet you, Annabella Mendocina Godilgas.
Same thing.
Kisses your like, reaches out to grab your tendril and just
Bloop.
tingly.
Are you still dyed from the ink?
little bit.
It's dispersing. Yeah, it's dispersing a bit. Music, come back.
Gray pudding.
Great pudding.
Ye
Morgan's
old
just like
Jabber.
feeding little pieces
So
of bread to
long, that's
Anwell.
Cute.
good.
You don't actually need to eat,
Right,
but I'm
that's
gonna
what I was
feed
doing.
you anyway.
R 1d20 plus 8. What was the DC?
At 12.
Okay. Yeah, it's very low DC. That's a pretty shit roll, but yeah. Plus 8. To his charisma saves. He's pretty good at that.
Mm-hmm.
God, I miss playing parts. Okay. Oh, they get just fucking jack of
Would
all
be so
trades is
cool
such a
if-
cool fucking skill. Sorry, go.
Be so cool if Glorious got enchanted by someone.
Right. Yeah.
Just
A
once.
the audacity, right? The
Yeah.
a glamour bard being enchanted by just a pretty slime. Doesn't even know she's doing it. It was close.
It was
So-
pretty
It
close.
was off by 2. Well,
Give a naughty little finger wag, like oh.
well. What brings you back to town?
We're investigating.
Investigating. Oh, something you're willing to share.
Look at Brandy expectantly.
We don't know the details quite yet, but we're on a mission to help some giants.
Giants.
Do we have the coin with us? I can't remember.
We think I gave it to Shalanza.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, that's right.
And that over there's Tobavar.
Oh,
The
Ah,
shadows
yes.
wave glorious.
oh, the,
Hello, Glorious.
oh, the marvelous dancer. I remember. Good to see you all again. But I understand. Keeping things under wraps. I wouldn't want to compromise your investigation or anything. If there's anything I could do to help, what's a little favor between friends?
You've been across establishments and all over, I imagine. You recognize this? Hold up the gambling chip.
Well, I think Shy has it.
Does
Yeah,
she?
that's why
thought
I
we
was
did that.
asking.
But did someone make an etching of it?
I mean, I could.
I don't remember if that
I got a
occurred.
good look at it. I could just.
True.
I could just minor illusion it. I just like wave my hand over the table, and then it'll appear on the table under where my hand was.
Oh. Put his finger through it. Huh?
My papa said bards and singers sometimes they're spies. Are you a spy?
I'm not sure. Possibly.
Wave my hand
What is
over it
that?
again and put the other side so you can see it. I'm scared of what a spy is.
What is this?
Spies. People who like listen to other people and then tell other people about what they listened.
Oh. Yes.
You are one, or you understand what she's saying now?
Yes. I I don't like to dwell on it too much, but my old career path involved a lot of that.
Okay,
Still comes in handy.
no further questions.
It does still come in handy sometimes. It always pays to have an ear and an eye.
I want that to
open.
be how Anarella ends every conversation now. No further questions. I'm true this guy. Going back to my cousin Vinny.
I have dipped a toe in some clandestine investigation myself, among other things. But as for now, I'm simply your humble entertainer and friend.
Okay.
With a little wink to Brandy.
The glass raised. And the sip over it. Eyes watched over the glass.
Mm. So,
Yeah, that.
A quiet whirring noise happens.
But he looks at the looks at fucking phone across the
Sorry.
table, just boo, boo. Let me see. You know what I could do is I could just make an actor, great actor. Glorious. And just bring him in. Just get his fucking character sheet in here. Why not? He's my good boy, after all. My precious boy. He'll observe this coin illusion.
And I'll do it again to show the other side, so get a good look at both sides.
You just do it in the air. But I appreciate the mundanity of putting it on the table. Let's see.
It's a little more. Other people can't see if I'm doing it that way.
Oh.
Close up magic, you know?
Intimate, yes, of course. Well, I mean, it looks to be some kind of gambling chip, but I've never seen it before. Obviously not a proper currency, or it would be minted metal. I'm not sure. But thank you for letting me take a gander at it.
Thank you for looking.
He sort of eyes the party expectantly. Because it's a goose,
When
you
will
see.
you? I'm sorry?
So because it's a goose, you see. He just, like, gander.
Ah! So clever.
He takes a deep pull of his beverage.
I didn't get it.
But surely our dear Shy would be of great assistance to you if you were to ask them.
Yes. Shai is already helping us with this particular investigation.
Oh, good. Then you didn't need my assistance. Not in this, at least.
It's always good to
Definitely be
get
calling
all the
upon you
help
for other
you can get.
things.
Oh, I look forward to it. I'm sorry?
It's always good to get all the help we can get.
Of course. Nothing more valuable than friends, after all.
Maybe you know some stuff? Independent of what we asked for?
I know plenty. Where should I start? I'm going to have to
like,
get ready
do
for the
you
show
know-
soon, but please.
Do you know what was it? The red magic people of tea?
Try and lighten my voice. I gotta fix my glorious voice. I gotta be up here, a little higher. Okay. Maybe. I still haven't settled on his voice for all this time. I'm sorry?
You know the red magic people of tea?
Of tea? Like the drink?
Don't know.
That doesn't ring a bell.
I think she means to say.
Oh. Of course. Yes, who doesn't? Slavers. Corpse fuckers. Fascists. Not very popular.
Not great people.
Yeah.
No. No.
Didn't know you could do that with corpses.
Oh, my sweet baby. Oh.
Oh, the sights you'll see.
Oh. Oh, there's so much more I could teach you.
Okay.
And far be it from me to yuck any yums, but they hardly do it consensually. I've certainly slept with an undead or two. Those are the more, I'll say fresh variety. I have standards. Rather high ones at that. It takes a certain kind to meet my standards, he says, casting a gaze to Brandy. And passing his gaze
And-
over Shadani.
I don't know. I feel like they would all melt the same.
Maybe. Undead can be rather resilient. Have you eaten a corpse? Well, a walking one.
I think so. In the dark, it's hard to tell sometimes if it's undead or yet to die.
I do understand sometimes when it's in the dark and in the heat of things, it's hard to tell who's in your mouth. But
Yeah, and people don't believe me when I tell them, but yeah.
I believe you. I've been there.
So it wasn't my fault.
Oh, sounds like there are stories. Oh, we'll have to talk later. I'm going to start warming up here shortly. But it was very nice to meet you, and Relament seemed a good deal of
Same. I'm gonna see if they have more black noodles.
Oh. Oh. Was that the...
And-
What was it? Cloaker pasta?
Quacconcini.
Clockercini! It sounds so stupid. Yeah. Yes, it's cute. I heard it was good. I haven't tried it yet.
When the DM slaps themselves upside the head.
Yeah. Glorious is a sexy bitch. Maybe I'll try some. But not now. Oh, actually. A little black around the lip? Oh. But I've got my own makeup. I'll try a black look tonight. You are my inspiration.
Yay?
Yay. Ta.
Okay.
Enjoy the show.
Before Glorious leaves, Brennan Edge will hold out her hand, hoping Glorious will take it.
He runs his fingers from your wrist to your palm. Doesn't take the hand, but just slides.
Oh.
Yeah.
But if I catch his wrist and I'll turn my hand upside down, 5 gold pieces drop in his palm. If there's something danceable you have in your repertoire,
Plenty. Thank
And-
you.
Dip 5 gold pieces to Glorious before he starts.
Many thanks. Slides it into his little vest pocket. Right away. And he goes into the corner by the stage. Does not step atop the stage yet, but just just soft humming, getting a little vibrato in there, just gently warming up. Yeah. Please refresh my memory. Who was it who was spoken to? I believe it was Brandy, if I'm not mistaken, by Shy about. Or no, it was Morgan, wasn't it?
About which?
You talking about the Eric discussion?
But Eric.
Mm.
'Cause I don't think it was me.
Which is not you.
It's not me for sure.
Yeah.
I think it was me because I was talking about how I don't trust.
Yeah, someone stole Morgan's memories when you talked about Eric Stillmarsh.
Yeah.
Yes. But yes, okay. But Tobavar, you of course do have distinct memories of actually no, he left that. Morgan, you do remember him pulling a severe power move on you.
Yeah. That's why I have a vendetta.
Yeah, he did not. He left that. Definitely
Mhm.
left you with that. Clean.
I'll be sorry one day.
He left you. He certainly left you with memory of how much you enjoyed it.
How much he tricked me into thinking I enjoyed it.
Well enough. Yes. So he pulled some bullshit on you, and this. I don't know if that didn't come up. Did it specifically?
Not
Shy.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyone who had taken the bite knows it feels good. That is all.
Reminds me, I need to find out if I can brew some liquid sunshine.
Okay. Yes, you have your RP moments available. That is information you have. I'm very subtle.
There was something I wanted to do. Let me.
While you think about that.
I remember one
Hmm.
thing I wanted to do. If I have a second to sneak away to whoever's running the bar or desk right now.
Mhm.
I wanted to ask if I had a letter or a message I wanted to send to someone at the last whistle. Is there a way I could do that?
Absolutely.
Good to know.
Mail services are fairly standard at any reputable inn.
And I have something later. Thank you.
Certainly. Looks over at your table. Care to be topped off? Another round?
Yeah,
Yes.
let's do another round for everyone. Iced coffee for me, please.
Yes, please.
Coming right up. You're all-
Noodles.
And apparently more noodles for the gray one. At the
So-
moment.
We were warned. We brewed.
Yes.
We cooked a large batch. You'll
Thank
be
you.
brought the decent ale, an iced coffee, and a heaping plate of noodles.
Noise.
And Arella just drops the voice.
Yes.
We really need to just tell them whatever you have that's straight protein, just a lump,
Well, then
put it
you,
on a plate.
well, then you might
She'll
want
clean
to.
the sheets in the morning too.
Listen, you might want to see Glorious then.
I mean, we could rent
Oh wait,
Anorella
sorry.
out as a cleaning device.
Straight protein. Never mind.
Anorella would make a really good cleaning service.
Mm. If you're not particularly attached to your furniture.
Moving, need to clear everything out from the last people, including the last people.
Yep.
Fast forward roughly 15 minutes, and the show
Oh my God.
starts.
Oh God.
He makes his introductions. Twilight Hunter, it is so wonderful to be back once again. Please, please, sit back, enjoy your drinks, tip your servants, as always, and just melt into the lovely sounds that I'll make for you. And begins to play a gentle tune on his viol. That after but a few minutes, quickly begins to transition into something lively, brisk, bouncy. And he makes a broad flourish with his bow to everyone and gestures towards the dance floor.
I'll ask Tobovar, would you like to dance?
Sure, why not?
Awesome.
Lovely. Go ahead and give us some performance checks.
Performance. Here.
It worked. It did. Aha.
Ooh.
20 and a 15.
Great. Brandy, your enthusiasm is infectious, and you end up leading. And Tobovar keeps step.
Yes. Tobovar will get dipped and thrown and spun. I expect that he would fall in the shadow.
You spin him and let him go, and just.
Woo. And appear from the other side of the stage.
Yeah, it's the other side of the room. Just.
Ta-da!
As Glorious prances about the stage, playing a lively beat with his mage hand on his little bongos.
Cute.
Mage hand and tail. With the mage hand and the tail, he has enough to make a very lively beat. Much more so than the somber one when he's playing his lyre as well.
Does that inspire other people to get up and dance, or is it just
Yeah,
Tobovar and myself?
or as soon as I've finished like slurping on my noodles, or Anorella's gonna get up and do her own thing dance wise.
Yeah. Oh boy.
It's gonna be very like brutal and dwarvish.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Let's have a performance check. Let's see how this comes off.
Let's see. Performance.
Good.
Hey, not bad.
It is unusual, to be sure, but there's something so, well, literally fluid about your movements. You have this soft. It's brutal, but it's undercut by the softness of your limbs' gestures. It's almost hypnotic how that works out. It's like stompy.
It's kind of like a traditional, like around the campfire tribal dance,
Yeah.
but kind of performed by somebody too tall,
yeah.
and it
Very like
kind of brings
sorry,
another dimension to it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, someone too tall and someone very limber.
The chandelier,
Yeah.
or
With literally no bones.
Yep. Like it's stompy and like knees raised but kind of hunched, like shoulders tilted in these like very angular kind of flexing gestures. But those like as you go into these angles, it's like vroom, in lock.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
very like pop and lock. It kind of gives it that effect, like
Uh-huh.
into the angular gesture. It's compelling. Like during the song, especially as you start to dance, the rest of the tavern's just starts to pick
Hell yeah.
up, and you notice the population of the tavern has increased dramatically, as word seems to have spread of Glorious' performance tonight. So there's a lively crowd. It is but starting, but as he began to set up, you notice people start to filter in. Some
Okay, I'm going to-
some coins are scattered on stage as your dance concludes. Are you
Nice.
yeah.
Are you dancing as well?
I was gonna
I,
say, I was gonna pull out my sketch pad and start
Oh,
drawing what I see, kind of set up in the corner.
fabulous! Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, I'll have your dexterity or intelligence check with your proficiency.
Yeah,
In your
I like to think that
sketch pad.
Anarilla dancing is kind of shaking the ink that's still dissolving and kind of doing like a lava lamp.
Oh yeah, yeah. 'Cause you just had a fresh
Yeah.
dish, so it's just it is stirring it about. You mentioned lava lamp.
Could
and it made me dizzy.
Anarella push the ink out if she wanted?
I mean, sure.
Just saying,
So
that'd be
that's
like,
just
It's food.
Yeah.
you know, shoot ink in someone's eye. Someone starts some shit.
I mean, it wouldn't stay in there very long because, dissolving and
see.
shit. But
yeah,
otherwise, yeah.
I'm saying, like, if it's still there and someone attacks it, you just right in
Yeah.
their eye. And then
It's the equivalent of drinking
After-
a beer and just spitting in someone's face.
Yeah, pretty much.
But after you were done, you could take it back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I
Maybe
want
get some
that.
eye with it.
Yeah.
Of
15?
course, you could also, if someone starts
Yes.
any shit at a bar, you could just like stick your arm down their throat and take their food away from them. Like you did to Frankie.
Oh, they would.
Do that again.
Oh boy, yeah, doing that to an organic creature, that would be
Right?
devastating.
It's a little bit like when Marisha fed the guy acid instead of poison.
Jeez. Although, I mean, glorious. What? Anyway, it is soft and
Uh,
jelly. Anyway,
And
15?
throw another 5 in the
15? Nice.
bard pocket
yeah.
after the dance.
All right.
Sorry, I was interrupting.
The scene provides a lot of poses, especially Anarella's unique interpretation. There are beautiful gestures. You end up with several sketches, but they are each one is like, oh shit, was it actually just Picasso? Was it a woman descending stairs?
Oh, maybe.
It's like the continuous gesture as it goes. You see gestures of Tobavar and Brandy on one part of the image, but that just like it flows
Mm-hmm.
like after images across the page in a high energy sketch stroke. It's lovely.
I'm happy.
Yeah. Yeah, you get a few pages of this. Glorious will blow you a wink and a kiss, Brandy.
Catch. And put my hand to where a human heart would be.
Mm. He continues. The performance.
Next, I think Branadage would ask Morgden up to dance.
Morgden is actually in another corner similar to Shadani with paper and pen.
Oh, you're writing something.
Drafting
Okay.
later.
Okay. It's fine.
But when she sees Brandy looking, she'll wave a hand and do a little image of a little light version of herself dancing on the table and waving at Brandy while still looking down. But I was just like,
Should I do the lame 90s fishing thing and I'm reeling you in?
might not see because not looking up. Just realized you were looking, so did the dance so that you would know she's there, spirit. But she also looks like she's concentrating a lot on what she's trying to write, say.
Fish got away.
And minor illusion is 5 feet. It's a 5-foot cube. So it can be fairly sizable. A version of yourself.
Dancing on the table?
That's yeah. Still on the table. Still 5 feet. Still on the table. About as detailed as you can get for a minor illusion. Brandy would probably like what she sees.
If Annarella is open to having a partner, she'll hold her hand out. Would you care to dance?
I am dancing.
Ah, right. With me.
Oh, yeah, I'll show you. It's like this, this, and then like this.
All right, I'll try and see if I can do what Annarella is teaching me.
Okay. Yeah, let's have a performance from Brandy.
Performance again here.
As the style has changed.
Ooh, I'm
It's-
not good at it.
It doesn't come naturally. You have your own rhythm, and it is. In attempting to do this, it comes off as very appropriately robotic. the angular niche, you essentially do the robot, but with a little bit of a running man.
Yeah, just like that. You're doing great.
Yeah.
You do it better than me.
I don't. Nah.
There
Well,
may
I
be more
tried.
fidelity.
After learning a new dance, not quite getting it down. I'll see
Okay,
if
now teach
Tovar-
me yours.
Mine. Oh, you wanna do a couples dance here?
Okay.
Okay. So Annie will bring Annarella in tight with a tango.
Whoa.
Do some backwards dips, and I assume that Annarella would be bending it 180 degrees back. Oh, okay.
Nice. I will carry forward yours since this is your speed. I'll carry forward your 20 on this one.
Okay.
But Annarella, let's have a performance check to keep step with Brandy.
Okay.
Can you learn a tango?
And she probably gonna go with the flow, but she's so flexible that you might get more angles than you were expecting. Let's see. Performance. I mean, I still got a +2 charisma, even if I'm not proficient. But that's not gonna be enough.
Like a ragdoll. A melted
Dragging her around.
ragdoll.
Melted
Like a
ragdoll.
melted ragdoll.
Yeah.
This is fun. Whoa.
a non-Newtonian ragdoll.
Yeah. One of the like I imagine like a wooden pillar like supporting the roof of the tavern and just flip me over and poink.
Oh, we're learning new things. We're learning new things. This is fun.
I like it.
Yeah. Chuckles and giggles come from the crowd and from Glorious.
I'll look over and see, is Shidani ready or is she still drawing? Does she want to dance?
Dance. I'll put my stuff down and dance. That's fine.
Yeah!
Yay.
Dance with me!
Certainly. One
Let's have a
moment.
performance, or in your case, perhaps acrobatics, because
Oh.
katas translate very well to dance. I do it myself all the time, actually. Like my old kung fu shit is what informs my freestyle more often than not.
Oh.
Right, good. It is somewhat difficult to marry the more sensual style of dance that Brandy is trying to introduce into your katas, because they typically involve a lot of arm movement, and there's not a lot of arm movement. But you let Brandy take charge of the arms a little bit and get your feet up to speed. Your footwork lets you follow suit.
Oh, what if like an interpretive dance where like matching your hands and holding them as they go around?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Hey, I say with the 17 and the 13. Yeah. Brandy, you can do your best to match Shidani's kata pace with your
Yes.
dancing interpretation.
I'm learning new stuff. It's awesome.
Yay!
And of course, as with any new dance, there's a lot of observing, like a moment of observing, and you kind of clock, and then you're able to catch up a little bit. But it doesn't have that with your 7, you take it to the dance floor very well, and it's like you were built for this. It's like you were built for such pleasantries and cultured activities. You don't have that awkward moment where, someone gets up to dance like for the first time, they're like, okay, wait. And they just stand there on the dance floor and they just watch for a second. Yeah, okay, I got it. Yeah, okay. But you see something and you start to go for it, and you're like, and you're doing your own thing until you get there. You just let your own body take its own rhythm. Your gyroscopic pelvis.
Yeah.
Look over at Glorious. Yeah? Remember that? Yeah?
Bites his lip.
Yeah, and Ariel has gone back to her traditional dance, but she's having a lot of fun.
Ah.
Brandy,
Alright.
Brandy.
Yes.
And I hold my arms out and kind of beckon you in.
Okay. What are we doing?
I want to try to lift Brandy and do like
Oh,
a whole,
okay.
like keep her in the air.
Right. Like ballet or like overhead press?
Like bench press.
like a mix of both.
Okay. So like she's kind of like this. Yes. Okay. Give me a strength, athletics,
Let's do this.
and Brandy can assist, so we'll do it at advantage.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I'll absolutely try to help.
Short DM Slappy.
26.
Short DM
Oh.
Slappy.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll look. 26. Yeah, you very much do like this lift where it translates into like you're carrying a surfboard overhead, and Brandy's just like,
Pose.
reposed on it.
and while she's in that pose, I'm kind of make her fly around Shidani, who's doing her kata.
Meow. She'll run around. Glorious ups the tempo to this.
Can we see Tovar's dancing? Did he disappear again?
Probably still be dancing a little bit.
Good.
Want to go up too?
Does Tovar want to be tossed up? I would hope so. I want to see it.
Sure, I'll give it a try.
Yeah.
Let's get another strength check. Also at advantage. Tovar being rather light on his feet will be able to handle this greatly.
28.
So this,
So much easier.
with his lithe, supple form, light on his feet, you actually one-hand him briefly. Like you sort of get like put one hand down, Tovar steps up on it,
Yeah.
and you use his momentum to go from one hand
Whoop.
over to the other and get him back down. It is quite impressive.
Awesome. Clap, 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 clap.
Tovar could quite easily just reach up and tap the chandelier. Dink.
You should pay us for the show.
Oh, believe me, I'm gonna get mine. Hopefully, the spectacle is bringing in more tips for Glorious.
Yeah. In fact, after the dance, somebody comes up and asks you and talks to you. Wow, that was incredible. It's a Goliath with a kind of a fine purple suit, actually, like a bit of robery with some
It's
lovely
Pimp Grog.
kind of. It's Pimp Grog.
So,
yeah.
Grog,
It's
I'm
a-
the finest lad in all the land.
It's a nice muted as purple can get. It's desaturated a bit, but it is still very fine robery with some gold trim, gold embellishments, and a blue silk undershirt beneath it. That your moves are incredible. Are you part of the act as well?
Maybe later tonight. I mean, nah, we're just enjoying the show. I would highly recommend tipping our beautiful bard here for lovely music
Oh, well,
to
well,
inspire us to move this way.
Well, certainly then. I surely would have assumed that you were part of the troupe.
Ah.
You
We're-
move like professionals.
We're adventurers. We're adventurers.
Adventurers, ah. You must have picked up all these skills on the road, then. Impressive.
Hmm. I don't know where I learned to dance like this, but it seems to come naturally.
You don't even know. Oh, are you just being modest?
Little a shush motion to my lips.
Okay, just had a thought.
Do you know of any eating competitions in town?
None come to mind. I might imagine you would go to maybe some of the less affluent wards. I'm sure some of the not quite as luxurious establishments might hold such competitions.
Okay.
Thinking easy first prize.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Would you like to dance, Mister?
Oh.
Haven't thought of a name yet.
Yes, but I'm second guessing it.
It's Grag.
It's not that far. It's Ragon.
Not
Mm.
you can't tell that.
Oh,
Mr.
Ragon.
Ragon,
Yes.
would you love to join us in a dance?
I. He pauses. Pauses for a moment to consider. I don't know that I could keep up, but I would be remiss to pass up an offer from one with such lovely moves.
Let's give it a try.
Certainly. Extends a hand, takes yours, and heads to the dance floor. Let's see what he's got. Let's get a performance roll from you
Okay.
with your new part.
Oh no! That's an intro one. Can I use my inspiration?
You can use it for whatever you want.
I'm gonna use it right now.
Okay.
Re-roll that bitch. That was awful. 15. That's
much-
better.
Significantly better. Oh. Let's see, what is he got?
Hilarious.
Let's give him a little juice.
Actually, I'm going to use my reaction point and 2 sorcery points to allow her to add 1d4 to that as well.
Hey!
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Like in this moment of her going out to the dance floor with this new person, she like almost
Balls on my face.
full on trips over her own feet because she's busy looking up at him because he's like 7'3".
I could climb that mountain. What?
Yum.
So it's do 18.
Okay, he's having trouble keeping up with you, but
Okay.
his
Guide him.
his bulky size is not doing him any favors. But he seems to be not a stranger to perhaps some of the finer events where dancing would take place. He seems to immediately try to go into he tries to lead you at first, and you quickly correct him. He tries to lead you into a box step, just a
Nobody
box
leads
step,
Brandy.
and to try and go into a waltz. But he kind of didn't realize it's not 3/3, 3/4. I mean, he didn't realize it's not 3/4 time. So he you're like, sweetie. And you get him
I know.
right. You set him straight.
I know,
Good.
I know Nancy's playing a Warforged in both the campaigns, but I keep picturing her as a goblin going, I can climb that mountain.
I mean, now I
Goblin
want a
energy.
goblin warforged. There's no rule saying your warforged cannot look like a goblin.
Yeah. No, yeah, you can
There-
build however you want.
Got goblin energy.
Yeah, BGE.
Yeah. Big goblin. A hobgoblin. Yeah. He's a little embarrassed with himself, but you are good enough that you
Don't
could
worry, baby. I got
comfort
us.
him. Yeah. You comfort him if you like, or you could just intimidate him with your moves.
You make him look better than he did.
Let's go the comfort route. Yeah.
Okay. Just yeah. Oh, he's blushing a little bit. With his pale skin, it's rather easy to see. He's, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your flow.
No. Blush is quite handsome, actually.
It deepens.
I would love to teach you some stuff.
Well, I'd be happy to learn.
Ah!
And he loosens up.
Boy.
you get a look from Glorious like,
Do a little salute.
get it, girl. Like, yeah.
That is is my intention.
While they're dancing,
Yes.
none of them see except for two Bava, who I am hoping I can assume would not say a word if when they saw her sneaking around the dance floor and did the shh motion, would not say anything.
Of course.
Honestly,
So while that's happening,
by passives, nobody saw you.
really? Not even Tobavar?
Not even
Wow.
Tovar. No.
Well, I did it in case they saw. So Morgton is standing directly behind Shidani, and she started dancing. And as Shidani's probably dancing but also distracted by that, she taps on her shoulder. And as she turns around, takes her hand and tries to spin her twice and join her in dancing.
Okay, make a performance check, please.
This will be fun because that's not a skill.
You do have a lot of
Sure.
charisma, so that's helpful.
Oh, it is a charisma skill. Okay, let's see.
And Shidani.
23.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Uh,
thought I was bad
Shidani,
before.
I'd have a performance or acrobatics check from you as well with the new partner. And
Certainly.
your styling. See how well you guys dance together.
Okay.
I got scared. It like lagged on one. 23 and 24.
You had to one up me.
This is incredible. This dance is incredible. You fucking feel free to describe this to your heart's content.
I can't describe it. I'm not that good at dance.
I believe in
describing,
you.
But it's. I mean, I'm assuming it starts with like the 2 spins because she's very athletic. And
Yes.
oh god,
And then let's see, I guess I edged you out just a smidge, so I'll
Yeah.
take over.
yeah, because I was gonna say I was gonna
And-
try to join your dance.
It
after
turns into
Yeah.
Gomez and Morticia in the restaurant.
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah,
yes.
pretty
Oh, hell yes. But yeah, what do you say, Shidani? How does this go?
Well,
That? Just Gomez and Morticia? Very sensual.
Somehow it's actually the babushka. I was just joining in because it's fun, but
well,
yeah.
I'd probably start
how do
by
you? You're
mirroring
leading.
Morgden, because Morgden pulled me in. So if Morgden started out being sensual, I would probably mirror at that point, but I would lead in, yeah, a very martial arts based sort of I mean, I can dance, a little bit of dancing
yeah.
there too.
Oh,
but
yeah.
I-
Like Kung Fu
but you
Cutters
know,
especially.
just like you get the rhythm, right? So
Yeah. And since I don't have the martial arts background, I was watching you dance before, so I try to do that, but it comes out a little bit more smooth's not the right word, but yeah,
Smooth
probably
is
it would,
pretty good,
it would,
actually.
it would hit more sensual than practiced
Because what I think we end
and
up with
disciplined.
is, since there is that spin and like a pull
Yeah.
in, right? Sort
Mhm.
of chest to chest, then there is a lot of like, you know, like the bagwas where there's like limb rotation around each other.
Mhm.
And then just kind of like stirring the limbs wrist to wrist, but then slides up the wrist, around the shoulder, extending hand out to each other, bringing it back, spinning around. Have their arm behind your back, your arm behind their neck, looking at each other, smile. It's very. The katas are there, the grips are there, the touches are there, but they're light, they're smooth, and there's a lot of sliding of limbs along each other to keep contact and keep that synergy
Mhm.
at work. Wide stances when far apart, legs brought together, crossed even, a little cross step when you're close in. And it is it is a wonderful dance.
I was gonna say, like, at one point there's that thing where we kind of separate and she does something. It's like, And then I try to
You're like- you're
do
over
the
there
same thing back, but something a little more.
Yeah, you're over there supporting. You kind of like prestidigitate
Yeah.
some little like sparkles in a direction.
Then it kind of ended up back in the other dance we were doing.
Comes back to you, and you take that momentum and swirl it
Yeah.
and bring it back.
I mean, we got really good rolls. We got to play with it, right?
Oh yeah.
And that's when we invented the flow dancing and
Yeah.
raving and the glow sticks going.
And then that's how Shidani learned
Then
the Hadouken.
Shidani at one point throws Morgden up in the air. She spins 3,000 times, catches her, and lands on the ground, dancing.
Lights on fire.
What's a little fire?
At the end of the song, Glorious is. Oh, what an honor
I smile and nod.
to have such graceful bodies, moving so rapturously to my music. Ah, you flatter me.
It takes proper inspiration to pull it out.
Thank
Wink,
you.
wink.
Not wrong. I've never danced like that before.
It's
Ah.
beautiful.
Your cherry has been popped. Let's hope it's not the first tonight. The next song is. And it starts to play. The next one. Really? He's not gonna use it on you. You were too impressive. He's like, no, I'll let that go. They earn this.
We charmed the charmer.
And he will inflict the rest of the room with his presence, with his radiant presence.
What I have for
Oh,
my
they can
charmer.
choose where it goes?
Hmm.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
Enthralling
That way you can target
performance.
the rich people in the audience.
Yes,
Alright,
Um,
well,
and in fact,
let's see. What do I want to do?
wisdom. Okay, let's see. What's his? Oops. Wrong order. Ah. In fact, Brandy, your partner, seems to become slightly distracted towards the end of the day.
Oh, no.
Oh, well. It's glorious.
You're gonna have to spank later for that.
And he plucks a few gold from his pocket to lay on the table on the stage
Mhm.
in the violin case. Plunk.
I'll sort of pull 10 gold pieces out of my pocket, do a little juggle,
Oh,
and just pop it on the stage. Pop, 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 pop.
oh yeah, easy enough. A few coins. How many?
10 gold.
10 gold. Lovely. Ooh.
Wow.
It was a fun
Yeah.
night.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah.
like
I
for
was gonna
tips
say-
at a tavern to tip in gold and not copper and silver, like that's.
I was gonna say at some point after the dance, a mage hand quietly put 7 gold on the.
Oh yeah, he's loving you guys,
We'll never get charmed again.
right? Doesn't have to, right?
Why wait? Yeah. Why kill
Yeah.
the cat when you get the milk for free? Wait.
Oh. Yeah, Ragon gives 5. He puts 5 gold into the filing.
I'm gonna
case.
put some money in, but I want to make sure. I'm gonna try to make sure that he doesn't notice it.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah. I mean, it's a
pretty good.
19.
It is quite
I'll
good.
drop 10 in there.
He does have a keen eye on his audience, however, is performing. So we will we'll have him roll for it. See if he sees you. He does. He sees that you
Oh.
are good at just casually. He knows a
and
casual
luck
a
wouldn't
casual
do
flirt
anything.
when he sees it. You know, he knows a casual gesture when he sees it, and he just gives you a little wink. Doesn't acknowledge it with a big bow like he does to others, but he just gives you a little wink. Seeing you be subtle about it. After about an hour of the performance, Shidani, especially if you go back to your drawing up to the dance, you very easily notice the new arrival is your friend. Rice has arrived. Looking a little weathered. Like, just pulling at his shirt, just looking a little damp.
Hey,
Well,
what?
When I say a little, it is still pouring down rain today. It has been all day,
True.
but it is
True.
also like 80 fucking degrees outside. So it's gross.
But we
So
can't
he's-
all
he's-
just clean
he's
our
just-
sweat away after a dance.
It's okay. We are all disgusting together.
Shidani!
Why,
Oh,
hello. It's good to see you.
I-
Jump on him.
I had. Hey, great to see you. Bounces you a few times. It was uncalled for. I had a hard day at work. I don't need that kind of ass whooping.
I'll buy you a drink. I'll
Ugh.
make it up to you.
That'll help. What are you doing? I just heard Glorious is in town, and I wanted to see the show again. I didn't know you'd be. What a pleasant surprise! You're here. Friends, yeah, all your friends are here.
Yeah, we just pop in and out all over the place, and seemed like a
Seems
good
that
time
way.
to come back in and see our old friends.
Yeah, where have you been? You've been popping in and out. You've been getting into trouble, I trust.
No, I actually went and visited back in the mountains.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well, how'd that go?
wasn't bad. I faced some demons, I would say. Talked to some people I needed to talk to, and I feel pretty good.
That's
Feel
that's
pretty
family,
good.
right?
Always, it's the good with the bad, but
Don't I know it?
always feels good when you do what you need to do.
Yeah. Let's get a drink.
Yeah, let's get drinks. Come on.
About to acquire some ale and do some catching up. If you go a little bit more into detail about your time at Black Raven, he's a commiserative ear for you.
Hmm.
Oh yeah. I got two brothers growing up. Two brothers, one sister.
Mm-hmm.
And homie here's a half orc, so like he's gonna like family life. Let me tell you, it's kind of like idly kind of touches his slightly protruded two bottom teeth. Just my dad's side's a lot to work with.
Hmm.
Like, to be honest, I'm kind of the lucky ones. A lot of guys like me, they don't really keep in touch with both sides of their family. It's usually circumstances are a little unfortunate in most instances of someone being a half orc. I hate to say, but
Tell me about it.
But there seemed to actually be something, between our parents. So as far as half-orcs go, as half-orc families go, we're about as close as we can get. But you and your Sky friend, that's like a sister, brother? I didn't catch
They're more just person.
I got it.
Mm.
Yeah, sibling. Yeah, it's like you know,
Yes.
just like a sibling. It's
Sibling.
a sibling rivalry.
They are more like a sibling. Perfect.
Butting heads like that.
Mm.
No. My older brother used to put me through the ringer. Said it would toughen me up. I guess it did, but he's still an asshole.
That was his excuse. Come on.
Right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, he had to deal with it from Dad. So I kind of get it. But yeah, Dad was always hardest on him. Trying to teach him the old ways and you know, kind of shape him up to be, well, a raider. Well, let's not mince words about it. That's why I joined the Knights. I figured I'd use what Dad taught, but I'd use it for something a little more respected. At least politely respected.
Your own man. Kind of
Exactly. Clink.
shoulder you. Our size difference.
Yeah. You got a hell of a hit on you.
It's just like me. I could have. Sometimes I wanted to. I could have went any direction, you know? I didn't have any direction. And, you know, at a certain point, you got to make the choices that you can live with. And it doesn't matter if who your parents are or what any of them did to you. It's about who we choose to be.
Cheers.
About
Raise the
who we
glass to
choose
that.
to be. Yes.
I'll toast you to that. Here, here. Definitely that, yes.
Yeah, when I was up there, man, I had to face, you know, you have to face those moments that they shaped you into being who you wind up being, but you know, when you're in those moments, you never want to think about those moments again because of how you know, you felt like it really like morphed you as a person, right? But you have to at some point face it, and the rough work. It's the rough work, but
That's true. Yeah, there's plenty of times
Yeah.
where I wanted to bury the harder times, not think about them at all, but I think to some degree I have them to thank. I don't give in to them. I don't give in to the expectations on me from dear old Dad. Mom wanted me to do something more respectable, more honest living, and I
I'm
went
gonna have
that
to-
way.
I haven't seen you raid a single place once, so
I do my best.
I
You know,
mean,
I'm trying to cut back. Yeah.
yeah, I know.
Yeah, that was fun. Maybe they have more noodles over there. Hey, Shidani, that was fun. Oh, hello. Oh, you're
Oh.
green.
You too.
Yeah. Are you a boss sensei too?
He's a guard.
Oh.
I guess I'm in charge of some.
Guards are a different kind of martial sensei.
Okay.
Yeah, we can call it that.
Ah.
Do you know the other boss sensei? She's cool and she has a forge, even if it's small and not very well equipped. But she's cool.
Hmm.
This is
I'm
one
glad-
of your teachers.
Yes, this is one of the sensei back at the monastery. And,
Okay. Half work. I guess. We don't all know each other. Just to.
Why not?
Since Enrilla, we don't all know each other. They're surprised. Actually, we kind of sometimes do, but reputations get around. That's really all.
Okay.
This is my friend Anarelda Sina de Gildicus.
a little in
Almost.
the cups. Very close.
Very close. Oh God, I'm getting there.
Just a little bit in the cups.
Thank
I'm
you.
an Aralamantisina Kudildagas.
And oh wow. I'm. One more time.
Anarella Mantistina Codildagas.
Anarella and Anarella. I got so far.
That's okay.
Oh,
It's fine,
Is that good? Oh, okay.
Yes, that's fine.
I'm
was-
Rice. Good. Good to meet you. And Anarella.
Yeah. Are you an
Okay.
adventurer too? No, you're a guard.
Yeah.
What you guarding?
We're guards.
City for the most part.
Oh. Did somebody try to take it?
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah.
I mean,
It has happened. It has
you'd
been
be
known to happen.
surprised.
Yeah. Did I ever tell you about the time I worked with Force Grey?
Hmm.
Oh, how long ago was that? 2 years? Or last year? Was it last year? I think it might have been last year. Yeah, there's this whole shit about the Dragon Queen, the Cult of the Dragon. Force Grey came around looking to help solve that problem, and yeah, I crossed paths. It's quite a motley crew there. Much like yourself, none of you's quite so big. They had a frost giant with them.
Oh.
Big guy, real nice guy.
Yeah, we've had several run-ins with giants. We've met
I think it was
many
Harshnag.
lovely individuals.
Harshnag. Let's say Harshnag the Grim, but he's surprisingly he's a good guy. Don't try to drink him under the table. He's a giant, you see. That's
Otherwise, you'll feel grim.
that must be it.
Hmm.
Somebody tilt on the name, please. I wasn't there. Anarella wasn't there.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. Brandy!
Yes, hi.
Look, this guy is a guard, and he's like guarding the whole city in case people take it.
Oh, hello, Rice.
So I was thinking about what you said. Like, yeah, Inarezza wasn't there to meet Harshnag.
No,
No, right? Oh, dang.
I was teapotting him at that time.
Yes, yes, you were. Okay. Yeah. But Brandy.
Hey.
Branded Edge, Miss Brandy.
Shifts in his seat a little bit.
Yeah. It's so good to see you again.
I know, and it's fantastic to see you again.
Are you having a good time? I was just talking to Shidani about the time I met Force Grey. I know you guys are adventurers.
You knew this guy, Brandy?
Yes, we met Harshnag, yes, of Force Grey.
Oh, you met Harshnag.
Mm-hmm.
So you've seen Force. Have you met the rest of them?
No. I think we only met the one.
He was. Yeah. I think after the
You
the
know,
Dragon
this is
Cult
kind
incident,
of
he
reinforcing
went his
me
own
in
way.
my impression that most green people know each other.
It's not helping, is it?
Have to have a taco.
It's a
About
coincidence.
racism.
Usually a coincidence. I mean, I tend to know a lot of half orcs because I'm a guard, and unfortunately, there's a statistical bias towards the lawful actions being taken against people of various races based on perceptions of their potential wrongdoing, and it's a lot of cultural bias. So we do end up knowing a lot of them because of that. It's a lot to so it's a lot to unpack.
She doesn't have pupils, but you can tell that halfway through that she lost the track.
Yeah, kind of defocuses.
You can tell he's struggling. He's basically trying to explain racism and institutional institutional skewing of statistics and how that's used against, and he's You tried to explain that, but not like validate your assumptions at the same time, and it's like, oh, this is.
So what he's trying to say is not all green people know each other. It's a coincidence that we've all met before.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Yeah.
That's all.
Hashtag
Yeah.
not all green people.
Green lives matter. God
Oh
damn
my god.
it.
Well, it's coincidence meeting you.
Good to meet you, Anarella.
Are you free for a dance later, Rice?
Sure, yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
we're catching up, but yeah, whenever you want, miss.
I'll go back to my Goliath friend over here.
You've
Whenever
kept-
you're ready.
gotten his attention back. You've gotten Ragon's attention back.
I lean into Tobavar and Shadani and say, Brandy's gonna want her own room tonight.
Yeah. King size room for Ragon and maybe Rice.
Do they have a room that's just the whole floor is bed?
Does Shalazza have that room?
You gonna inquire?
Yeah. Because we're gonna need some room. And Glorious is gonna need some room to work too, because he's invited.
You bring that. Yeah, you mentioned that you're gonna have a crowd, and Glorious is among them.
If I can talk to him after his set, yeah.
Oh, if Glorious is going to be joining you, you're looking for an upgrade.
Yes. Something near the renovated bath, maybe? I don't know.
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, the baths.
Can I guide myself, please?
It would be obvious that you're doing so, but you can.
Yeah. Okay. That and this.
Steps away very slightly. You
14.
can do it yourself, buddy.
14.
So you
Come
up
on,
and be
come
like-
on.
So you basically just pull like a
Yeah,
please.
Please.
And I just
What was your roll?
14.
Luck on that?
you can. Yeah, you see her dude, please you see
roll,
that
roll
that
another
Ragon is
d4.
kind of in tow. And you know Brandy enough to know where this is going. 18? Okay.
18.
Well, if Glorious is involved, we can upgrade you to a larger suite. It'll be on Glorious. Which is to say, can't. It's on the house.
Oh, yeah? Oh, Glorious is getting a huge tip.
He hasn't checked into a room yet, so
It's not the
we'll
only
just
thing
say...
that's going to be on Glorious.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't checked into a room yet, so we'll say that this will simply be him bringing back his clientele.
At this point, I
Very
think.
well.
I'm going to rush over to Glorious, be like, hey, guess what?
Sour note.
Sorry.
Well, Brandy,
We're getting the band back together.
excuse me.
Sorry.
Sorry. This is a good time for a break. Brandy, what has your homework done?
Okay. What if tonight I could hire you to come with me and Ragon to have another good time like we had last time?
And the big man. Oh, Ragon. This is his name. Oh. That sounds like a lot of fun.
Yes!
He is quite handsome. Oh! Oh, well. Oh, let's go to the bar.
Yes, yes, yes.
Rice! Oh, so good to see you again. Rice is just... Sarah's blushing a little. Glorious! Hey, hi! Hi! Oh, great show.
I'll be right back. Keep the loots going.
Yeah. Wonderful show as always. Wonderful. Ah, yes, I'm so happy to see you here to witness it once again. And perhaps join in for some fun later on, as Brandy tells me. Oh, I don't know that I can. I'm sorry, I don't know that I can afford your services. It's incredible. I wish I could, but I kind of emptied out a bit of my savings a bit too much last time. Oh, well, that's a shame. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh, actually. Well, no, he didn't see him before, did he? No, he watches the crowd. No. So, as he was performing, Rice is going to have to make that wisdom check. Because it's anyone. This is not... Enthralling performance is not limited at all. It's just if you spend the minute. So, let's see. Oops. Let's give him a reasonable wisdom save. Oops. Oh, shit. Poor guy. Oh. Are you sure you don't want to join? And he casts a command. When he says join. A little later on. Do you finance? I'm sure we can work something out. For a repeat customer, as good as you, my good boy. Bryce shudders. Sort of melts. As good as you? We can work something out. Usually it's payment up front, of course, but you've been so good to me. I'm sure you'd love to join. I do. Yes, sir. Oh, good boy. Well, I don't mean to interrupt. You were clearly having a conversation, but I just wanted to come say hi on our break real quick. It would seem we are having a bit of a party later on. If anyone else would care to indulge, please do let me know. But until then, back to the grind. Takes his place back on stage.
And then Brandon is just going to rush back to Ragon and be like, okay. I invite you to have the night of your life.
A party somewhere? Are we here?
Mm-hmm. Yes. You see
Please
the
go
beautiful
on.
bard on stage who is providing the beautiful music that we were dancing to?
I do.
I convinced, persuaded, made some fantastic deals that we could all share a room together after the show.
Oh.
An after party.
Wow. You see him start to fumble with a ring on his left hand.
Uh-huh.
Thank you. I make a persuasion check
Persuasion.
with advantage.
Yes. Homewrecker. Here we go. Persuasion with advantage.
Oh.
I forgot to hit advantage, but yeah.
It's fine. That'll do.
20.
Yeah, 20. That sounds wonderful.
And I'll wave at Glorious, and hopefully he'll wave back at us.
I'll be right back. I'm going to need to leave a message at the bar.
I have returned.
Hello.
I have acquired ice cream.
Oh, I've acquired Regon.
Nice.
Nice.
He goes to the bar, and you see him actually lean over to speak to a rather unassuming looking half elf. Dirty blonde hair, just a little bit of a goatee. I think what was it? Phineas from Hunchback, right?
Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah.
Little dirtier of his hair though, like not quite so blonde, but kind of like that.
Phoebus?
Phoebus, not Phineas. Yeah, Phoebus. Yeah, Phoebus from Hunchback. Like kind of like that. Kind of just a nicely trimmed little goatee, and leans down and sort of gestures in your direction, gestures to Glorious, and has like kind of has his hands together like this, like in a bit of a pleading gesture. Like the half elf. He looks like he's maybe hard to tell with a half elf. Anywhere from
Yeah, I was gonna say.
mid-30s to mid-40s.
Or 400, you know.
Half elves, not so much.
Yeah.
Elves, yeah, you have no idea. But a half elf, they age respectably. they live to a mere 150. Like, yeah. Just a flash in the pan. But he looks graceful. Whatever his apparent age, he looks good for it. But he turns slightly, takes stock of you, sort of like, oh. Gives a bit of an impressed look, like looks to Glorious, like, wow. Good. And reaches up and pats him on the shoulder. You can very clearly see the words mouthed as Ragon comes back to the dance floor, like sort of blowing a kiss. Yes, I will happily join you. Yes.
Ah! Success!
I suppose I should ask. Would
I can read lips. He said half on.
yeah, half on, half off. You know. I don't know if there's room for another. I don't know the arrangements. I'm sorry. I wouldn't presume to invite anyone.
Well, I'm kind of gonna whisper into his ear. Glorious is almost like what I would say a courtesan. So, we could maybe arrange that, but there would be a fee, I believe.
Okay. How much?
I'm gonna like put up 2 fingers and then how much sign in the air to Glorious.
He'll get back to you. by the time this... Sorry?
I might be pimping.
You might be pimping a
That's
little.
okay.
But it's... we don't know who's footing the bill.
I work for myself.
Okay. By the time the song finishes... So you already mentioned Ragon, but you said 2, as in 2 more, so he'll get that. If he's counting Bryce, you, Ragon, and a mysterious other party, 500 gold altogether.
Okay. I will comp the 250 for the unexpected party.
Okay. Okay. So at least 250 between Ragon and Rice.
Yes.
Okay. That will remain glorious for you. He will pull you aside.
Hmm.
And give you back 100.
Okay.
You're always a wonderful time. And my goodness, you're doing half of my job for me.
I don't want to put a challenge out there for you, but this looks like fun.
I trust it will be. It's been a while since I've had such a rowdy booking.
Leave it to me.
And you have a good eye. I don't take just any clients, but like I said, I have a type. I have standards. Who is the other party that might come into consideration here?
Oh, it seems that Ragon has a partner who is absolutely willing to let him off on his own tonight.
I see. Oh,
But
okay.
they're very handsome, and they're at the bar, and they're the blonde half elf with the bar over there.
Oh, he is a bit of a snack. Oh, I can do this? Yes.
I knew you could.
Oh. Oh, I see the way they're talking. He's the top. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I love it. Okay, well, if he is interested, he is welcome.
Awesome. Yes.
And he goes back to playing. Ragon's gonna make a persuasion check. See if his partner wishes to join. Actually, let's say he's pretty good at that.
Says yes.
Nothing like a well-placed "Please, Daddy" to get the gears turning, right? Or in this case, "Please, Daddy."
Delightful.
Oh shit, that's right. Last time you had fun with Glorious, I was giving advice on the torture session.
Yeah, you were the teapot still. Over the course of the night, this individual breaks some bread with you, and why, hello there. I am Ragon's husband.
Lovely to meet you. My name is Bernadette, and What's yours?
Lovely to see you. I am Lethard.
Lethard. Lovely.
Why, thank you. Lovely as well. Branded Edge.
Hmm.
I hear that there are festivities taking
Yeah.
place after the show sometime tonight.
Yes.
And I'm led to understand that the invitation has been extended.
Yes.
Oh, I
If
will-
you're open to an after party.
Oh, well, my sweet boy does make it sound quite enticing. So I think yes, I shall take you up on this.
We'll
My-
just have to wait until Glorious is done their set, but we've arranged for a room for all of us.
Anarella has florped and is rolling underneath all the tables and picking up crumbs.
Well, with quite a performer like that, I would be. Whoop! Hello. The-
Oh yeah, don't mind her. She's just a little. She's looking for snacks. It's good.
Charming. Well, as I was saying, it has been made to sound quite enticing. Yes, so I thank you very much for your gracious offer. I am to understand that there is some remuneration involved in these arrangements.
There is. See, I'm gonna get in close again. I'm not sure if you know, Glorious has been known to be not only a fantastic bard and dancer, also a very accomplished courtesan. Let me sing his praises and kind of cover what may or may not happen,
Mhm.
depending on what you're into.
Do you have like a textbook-sized file, or
Yeah.
Like he says, "Oh, I sort of drew that conclusion, yes, from what my sweetie was saying." But as you start describing it, he, oh, really? Oh, you've always wanted to try that, haven't you? Oh,
And here's what I can do.
yes. Oh. Another round, please. Fire round, if you will, please. I think we can.
and some of your strongest lubrication?
I think we can loosen the purse strings a little for tonight. Don't you think, Ragon? Yes.
And let me tell you, $250 is a steal for all of these things that we could offer you tonight.
Oh, that is steep. But if what you say is true, then I believe you. Yes. And I mean, he is. I keep doing the plus first like a dummy.
So I'm gonna
Oh,
kind of
he-
sweeten the.
And he
What?
is ravishing.
I'm gonna
So,
bring out my
yes.
Honey of the Sky wine bottle and plunk it on the table.
Shit. Wow.
This is part of the party favors.
So you've felt it before, so you know what it looks. You've seen it before. That Lethard is enchanted. He is enthralled by Glorious' performance. So yes, a bargain at any price, to be sure. Oh, what's that? Excuse me? Is this what I think it is?
If you think that it's one of the best Fey wines out there, you're correct.
Darling, these are... Every brew is unique. from what I understand. But unmistakably Feywan. Yes. Well, my darling here is a bit of a sommelier. So, he knows his wine. He has a very, sensitive tongue. Doesn't he say? Stop. You're gonna make me blush.
I hope
that's
so.
the intent, sweetie.
That's the yeah.
Raghan's falling apart. Like he's like this. It's going like keyboard smash. Like he's just full on bottom energy. It's coming from this guy. But we will. Wow. This will be drank tonight.
If you're coming.
Well, I look forward to it. And with that, we will have a little. It's not quite the fade to black to next day. No. This is fast forward the rest of the show a little bit, and we will take our own break here. And we will come back to whatever the rest of the party is engaging in before the festivities commence, I suppose, and we'll see how that goes. So, Buck, not exactly where I saw this session going, but I should have known better. I should have known better. I really should have.
You know.
Because I did say that Glorious is in town. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Who am I to not indulge my lovely party members and, of course, itself, because it's Glorious. I'm just going to keep adding to his inventory. Right, so let us go ahead and take a little break here. We will go ahead and hydrate. Go ahead and grab a snack. Grab a drink, grab a snack, grab a fap. Just grab a little pap, just edge for a little while, because it's gonna get real when we come back. That's the real time to make it happen. so fuck it, yeah. It's literally the other basing characters off himself. I see. Thank you, sweetie. Yeah, I feel particularly called out. He would know.
Who came first, Glorious or Slappy? It depends on the night.
Yeah. It depends on how much each has been drinking. But we will. Oh, now my face. Now I feel like I'm blushing. Okay. We will come back to continue with the festivities of the night very shortly. And surely nothing will ever go wrong. See you soon. And we have come back.
Hello.
Or front. But the night is young, isn't it? We'll see. Oh boy, we have come back. I said it again. Damn it. We are back. We have come. And we're looking to share it.
On our back.
It's a very eventful break. That's all we're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This looks like
You know the
Discord
thing
couple.
that,
We're actually
Brandy's
all in
setting
the
up?
same room. It's just a very vastly different.
And
Yeah.
now back to our regularly scheduled orgy.
Yeah, in person we recreated what
Yes.
Brandy's about to do.
My knees are
You
butter.
would be panting so hard if that were the case.
just dizzy, just high, swimming. Anarilla, you're rolling around on the floor, rolling around at the speed of sound, just florped and just scooting table to table. The wait staff. It's a customer. It's okay, don't worry. It's fine. It's just a customer. They're getting into the spirit of things.
Meep
Yeah.
meep.
And so, some of the patrons who might have been a bit squeamish before still are a little. They're like, take like a little spare rib and just like,
Thank you.
oh, a little chuckle. You approach a Minotaur patron, who sees you coming and just, oh hey, here that thing comes. Hey, ball, come here. Brrr. Just empties his bubbly, empties his ale,
Oh my god.
a tankard of ale into you. Brrr.
Oh no.
Ah.
Good. Oh, yeah, likes that.
Bloop, bubbles.
You get some hearty, boisterous laughter out of the table where the Minotaur sits.
I'm still rolling around, but zigzagging haphazardly. Like,
The Minotaur, two dwarves, and an interesting pale individual. Does not seem to be elf, too small to be Goliath. White hair. Unsure of their nature, but they all seem jovial enough and get a good laugh out of your wiggles.
Thank you. Bloop.
Shidani,
Mm-hmm.
Rice is doing his best to not be distracted by the financial burden that has just been leveraged upon him.
And I'm doing my best not to point it out that he is currently making this decision or reference it in any such way.
Yeah, not pull one of those. So, you going broke, huh? So you going broke on that pussy, huh?
I mean,
just doing your best to just smooth it over.
make it worth it. I mean, if you're gonna go broke, go
Yeah.
home.
Go broke, go for broke.
But you were carrying on your conversation. He talks about his family and
Mhm.
talks about Foursquare a little bit and how intense that was. How the city suffered some damages, but quick work of the city guard, quick work of help. Like, well, adventurers like, well, I guess you now. You know, it's a dangerous job. Like, all things considered, as risky as guard work is, especially for the guys who go outside. You guys who mind the roads. Like, by now, I mean, I put my work in, but by now, my job's kind of cushy, until some shit happens. Then
That
it's all
sounds
fire and brimstone, and I've got to talk to the palace guards, talk to the guys in the street, and what really sucks, like I hate to bring the night down, but it's like one of the biggest responsibilities and the heaviest responsibility that when some of my guys fall, usually goes to me to break the news to their families. It's never easy.
No, I hear you. My position was always very similar. Like when I was at the monastery, it was boring and dull, and they wanted me to do all this stuff and follow these rules and get up at this point and be here and be there. But then when you go out on missions, when you leave the compound, it's all adrenaline and rush, and we got to get in and we got to do stuff. So it's imagine. I get you.
Big difference.
Get you.
Yeah. We prepare for that. You never really feel the most ready. Whenever a catastrophe happens, when the Dragon Cult was bombarding us from their airships, it's hard to combat. We have our ballistae and we can deal with that, but it's still, you don't see a lot of aerial targets on a regular basis. Your average banditry, we keep them at the gates with a couple of spears and some wooden slats. Like it's no big deal.
Come on, man. You mean you didn't train on aerial combatants during your guard school?
Sorry.
I
must have missed out on the dragon felling school. My mistake. Although actually,
that was easily probably day 3, right? And day 3 is when you stop caring as much, and easy to miss, right? No, it sounds like you guys went through the ringer. Of course, you weren't fully prepared, but if you managed to keep them back, you did your job, and that's what matters.
We don't do it. We never do it alone, and it's foolhardy for people to think that they're solely responsible for the safety of a whole city. I mean,
no, we're not.
Some of the nobles might put it that way. The mages, maybe even the black staff, has worked with us at times, and it's all about coming together. And I see you've done that with your friends. It's a good thing. I really hope they keep you safe, because for all the danger I face here, you guys are getting up to gods know what. Ancient ruins
changes by the minute.
And giants, you say. That's so much. I've only met the one. I've heard about ice giants. I've heard they're vicious. But he's a great guy.
Watch out
That's
for their
why,
statues.
and you and I know best. You can't judge by that. Right? You just can't.
Raises his glass again. Absolutely not.
Mm.
We both taken our bites. A lot of shit sandwich going around, and some people take a bigger bite than others.
Yeah,
You know what that's like.
for sure.
I'll eat it.
Just ew. Oh.
You know, slimes do as slimes do.
I was gonna ask you, what's the weirdest thing you've seen on your journey so far? But it looks at Annarella like, I think it might be that. Is it that? Is it her?
That's up there for sure.
There was this dragonborn.
Oh,
There was this
you know,
blood closet.
God.
we're about to say, can we talk about Dane for just a minute?
Oh yeah. Hey, where did he go? Yeah, the handsome guy. The
You
guy
know,
with the
adventure-
little beard.
Adventure and an incredibly beautiful woman called, and who's gonna say no to that?
Oh, thank fuck! I was worried.
I mean,
that
really,
maybe
none of
he had
us.
fallen, and I was gonna.
You know, it
give my
was
condolences,
close.
but
It was close, falling to his inner demons, really. Not necessarily. I wasn't even worried about him. He was strong. He was strong.
Oh, he was falling back
Oof.
in love.
But he's also his lust for adventure and things would just get in his way. You know, and I don't understand that at all. I'm looking at him like, you're doing what for what? Why? But also, I've had nothing, and I don't feel a need to fill, you know, nothing with something at this point.
It's been very
He
different for
did.
you, hasn't it? Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I know so many who do so much for money.
Eh,
It's the primary motivating factor. I mean, look at my dad. It's not all for money with him, but it is ill-gotten gains. Mostly glory,
hmm.
but a lot of it is definitely the signs of success, material signs of success. Whether it be trophies, cut off ears, whatever. They're always symbols of success. Some people do everything, anything, for a taste of that. I guess you're one of the lucky
Yeah.
ones, if we can call it lucky. The have-nots. Sometimes they appreciate it more. I didn't grow up with money, but I'm comfortable. It's not for the money,
Mm.
though I wish I had a lot more of it right now. Oh, fuck. It's fine, it's fine. It's good to have a nest egg and, you get the best of me. Tobavar, what are you up to?
Mostly just a spot of people watching. Maybe watching people's reactions as Anarella makes the rounds. Things like that.
People's reactions to
Paying-
Anarella are
Paying attention to what people are drinking and maybe picking up the odd, like, casual conversation.
Okay. You break the ice with some folks briefly. Small talk mostly. So what? Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. Oh, it'd be really good.
6. Wow.
26.
Great. That you pick up some scuttlebutt. There are some individuals who weave into your conversation. Who you actually bring up the quest, the search for gambling establishments, and that gets people telling stories of their own experiences. And some talk about some back alley gambling. They get some laughs, like, "Oh, you can't even. What? That's what you gotta resort to shooting craps in the back alley? Oh, what are you, a drifter? Well, I was at the time. Oh, well, let's hope you got better. Wash up a little. Maybe you'll graduate." One time, I went to a casino on the river. Oh, get out of here. What are you talking about? Yeah, riverboat. Right up the Desserin River. They were ported out of Yarter. I got fleeced, though. I never know when to quit. Nice place. Nice place. Guy who runs it, Captain. He's a little weird. Talks to his octopus a lot. A little off-putting, but he tries to be friendly. I rolled up there with plenty of coin to spend, and so he appreciated my presence. Tell you what, if you rolled up there looking like you do right now, he would have turned you away. He says to his friend that he picked on for being a drifter. Like any reasonable casino, they seem to only really want people who have the money to spend. So, if you're broke like you always are, slap, quit. And just stick to the back alley. Come off it. Just saying. I'm a high roller. Yeah? Is that why the last 3 times you went gambling, you came home without a shirt? No, I
Sounds
just
like
had
it could've been
a
a good
really
night.
yes, I just had a really good time that night. I just lost track of it. Make an insight
The
check.
house always win.
Tovar, make an insight check.
Maybe? There we go. Right button. Insight.
He's
It's
lying.
not terrible.
Yeah, he's lying. No, he lost his shirt. He lost his shirt at the tables. I don't remember the name of the ship, but it was a good time. I was already a little bit in my cups by the time I got there. I do remember it. I remember it being evening. They take off.
Wooden
in-
gambling chips?
I think so. I think it's what you usually see. Wooden chips, maybe. Sometimes some of the more kitschy places have things like seashells. Some use stone. It'll depend on the denomination and, well, who's running the place.
Oh, if you were on a boat, you wouldn't want to use stone. If it fell in the river, it'd just sink to the bottom.
That's true. Wood would float. You wouldn't lose your chips too easily. The only place you'd lose your chips is to the house. Not that I, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. Some of the dwarven places, there was actually a place in Mirabar I went gambling. They had stone chips.
Oh, they would, though.
Yeah, of course.
Ritzy bastards.
Yeah, wooden chips, I think. If it's a boat, it would make sense. I don't think they would do seashells. They're on the river, right? There's no seashells on the river. They wouldn't. They might. I don't know. They might do that. It's an nautical thing. Yeah, but it's the river. They don't care. It's the theme. There's just not pirates. I mean, aren't they?
If they were real pirates, they'd use
Maybe.
bone.
Oh, hey, pretty lady. That's a good point, actually. They probably would, yeah. Pirates would use bone. I hear pirates like to, divine the seas with bones. Does that work? Well, I don't fucking know.
What's a seize?
Oh! Table's getting crowded. Huh? Did you hear that? Did this...
I'm gonna float back up.
Yes. that's our
Oh!
friend.
Hi, naked. Hello.
Oh no, I'm in my armor.
Oh, you just carry the armor around in your florp?
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Okay. Oh, hello, lady. Oh, hi.
Hi.
He's gonna make his... Okay. Oh, hey, huh? What were you saying?
What's a seize?
A seize? Wait, you mean like a
Bless you.
seizure?
The water out there.
Oh, the sea!
Yeah.
Yeah, we're on it. The city's built on the ocean. There's a harbor out there. You've never seen the sea
Ocean.
before. You've never been to the ocean.
Uh-uh.
Oh. Well, dang. Make sure you see it
There's
while
no-
you're here. It's nice.
There's no ocean where I'm from.
Where's that?
In the caves.
Where? In any case?
Deep, deep.
Oh, like the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well, I would never dare go there. Mm-mm-mm. I hear there's a bar in town, actually. I've never been, but there's a bar in town that has a well in the middle of the bar that drops straight down into the Underdark.
Oh.
Seems real dangerous.
It is. It is. It's a rough place. Not nearly as nice as this place. I mean, it's a nice enough establishment, I suppose, but a bit of a rough crowd because people will go and they'll dare each other. They'll take bets to see if they can survive down there.
Underdark isn't so bad. You just have to be careful around the big purple lizards, and then, like, if there's mushroom people, you need to say hi properly, or like they're gonna be mad. And don't really go near the pointy-eared people. I know up here, apparently they're okay, but they're
Yeah.
not. They're really not down there.
The two elves at the table, not Drow, but the two elves at the table go. a sun elf and a wood elf
Mm-hmm.
just sort of like turn to the heads like, sorry?
Yeah, like you, but like darker.
You should try being blue around her.
Oh. They look at their patron. they look at the proprietor of the establishment and go,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like her.
They're just like, they're like, maybe don't.
Oh, she knows. I talked to her about it.
Really?
We just have a small, problematic blob of goo traveling with us.
If you say so. Just.
Oh.
Rude.
Or Shidani.
But you were talking about the gambling and with chips. We have a chip. We have a chip.
Took a souvenir?
I minor illusion it back so you can see it's kind of floating in a circle so you can see both sides.
I was a little drunk, I admit, but it looks familiar. It looks a little familiar. I don't remember if it was is it a goose?
Yes.
It's a little hazy. But, I mean, have you been?
No, we're trying to go.
Oh. Spit coffee. Yeah, I didn't go with any of these jokers. I was with my other friends. You guys wouldn't know them. They're from
Well, if you were gonna play cards, you
They're-
should have brought
they're from Neverwinter.
jokers.
And Arella knows cars. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I went with my girlfriend. You wouldn't know her. She's from Neverwinter.
And
Never
she's really real. She's from
Yeah.
Canada.
Tell Bavar, he's lying.
Is the girlfriend in the room with us right now?
I don't remember the name of the place. I remember just being told about it. Wandered to the docks. Drank a lot on the boat. Oh, I do remember seeing someone get thrown overboard.
It's always fun.
That was wild. It was I guess it was the head of security or someone. Someone with a real pretty like silk green dress. I remember the style because I do remember considering flirting with them. 'Cause, you know, you get a little drink in you, and you get a little ballsy, but and they throw someone overboard. And I thought better of it. But I do remember what they looked like. And actually, you. No, you're not at the table. You're talking to Bryce. Never mind. Does catch. He does notice you though, and actually, kind of like her. See how like her outfit's like styled? It was much nicer than that, but it's like silk. But how like it kind of folds over the top like that, like folds. Yeah, kind of like that. Fancier. So I think it might have been someone from the east. Bit of a motley crew, I guess. I just remember the weirdo with the octopus, the captain with the octopus, and the head of security.
Kickstart my heart, give it a start.
Yeah. Did you know if you play Sewer Serpent from Turtles in Time and Kickstart My Heart, it'll mesh up?
Measure. Shidoni, did you show him your new chains?
Show who? Them?
A friend. Wait,
Rice?
your friend, Rice.
Oh. No,
Oh,
I
yeah,
suppose
yeah.
not.
Yeah, I almost didn't
Yeah.
notice it. I saw a little change to your outfit. I didn't realize what the difference was. Yeah, you got some,
Yeah, I
new-
mean,
some like
obviously.
bracelets.
Yeah. And little too crowded here. Now isn't the time, but I got something cool to show you later.
Oh. Well, you mentioned you passed a test. That's
Mm.
what you got. Oh.
Fairly badass.
They're pretty. They're really pretty. They're not gonna break, are they? They look really thin.
No.
The confidence in that. Oh, so good. Just. Well, I look forward to it. Yeah. I guess maybe tomorrow morning if I survive.
Sure.
If I survive the night.
If you can stand and walk.
Oh.
That's a no.
Tucks into his cup. Just oh god.
Keyword if.
And he'll probably carry you where you need to go. Just make sure to say thank you, Mummy.
And he just.
Just be polite.
Oh, sure. Morgan.
Jeez.
I'll read that more thoroughly in a bit. Anything in particular you're up to at this point? Besides engaging in some scuttlebutt? Enjoying the show?
Nah, probably, I was thinking Morgan would hang out for a while and actually hang out, because it doesn't happen often. But then the good mood from sending the letter off kind of now I do have things I want to get done while we have time. So probably about an hour before sleep time.
Okay.
Would sneak up to my room and futz around. I had an idea I wanted to try with my with my probably poisoner's kit.
Okay. Well then, we may certainly bump the time forward a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna keep partying with the patrons until we go to bed, like entertaining them by florping and unflorping and just getting free booze out of them.
The time has been going. It's almost 11, and I think the show would probably have died down a little bit. The patrons are still going strong, but this is a decent enough time for Glorious to descend the stage. Thank you everyone. Pick up his heavy violin case by now. Just full of coinage. Just Scoop.
Yeah, Mage Hand ain't carrying that.
Scoop it into his bag. That would look familiar to you.
The bag of golding.
The bag of golding! Ah, I like it. Yeah, he seems to scoop an inordinate amount of coin into that bag. And
I think Brandon Edge will notice the show is over and get the bar patrons' attention and ask for glasses to be delivered to the room for our wine. And take both my new friend's hands, Rhaegon Lethard, and wink it at Glorious and Rice, and just go upstairs to where the room is.
What room number?
I don't know. What is the room number?
You would have been informed that it's
Okay.
It will be the
69?
it is called the Sundown Suite.
Sundown Suite. I love it.
Yes.
She booked it under the name Top or Bottom.
Oh, the Sundown Suite. Oh. Well, with a group like this, that makes sense. We'll need all the room we can get. Ah, wonderful. Okay.
And then Brandon Edge will put Rhaegon and Lethard ahead of her and guide them into the suite, and hopefully covertly, not maybe doesn't have to be covertly, but chug a potion of climbing, because she's gonna climb that mountain.
Oh my god, I love it. That's fucking awesome. Okay, so Glorious has that exchange with you, goes to the bar, and grabs a refreshment. Sips something nice and light. Do you have any honey? I'm going to need it for my throat. Ah, thank you. Puts it in a tea and drinks that. Well, right. I'll see you upstairs shortly. Shadani. Good seeing you. Unless you care to join us.
Not tonight, but thank you for the offer. It was lovely seeing you again.
Very well. It's always open. And we'll proceed upstairs. Holy fuck. Okay, you drink your potion of climbing. If you consider making it clandestine and not calling attention to it, make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. It really doesn't matter, even if it, sleight of hand. Let's try
It's
it.
up to you. Wow,
Yeah.
it's about to hit a 1. So you just, it's like someone's like a dude just like, all right, I'm gonna get laid. Just pops a Viagra, just like, just all right. Looking up at this man mountain, you're just.
It's so natural to see Brandy pull out a bottle of wine and just take a huge
You could-
drink. I don't know if anyone would notice anyway.
You could have just stopped there. It's so natural to see Brandy pull out.
Is it?
Pull out till the job's done, pal.
Right. So,
Yeah, that means I have advantage on strength checks.
to
Well, I guess
climb
we know what
something.
position she wants.
Yeah. That's wonderful. So, Rice will, Rice just gets red in the cheeks. He's a little red on the nose from drinking, but like he starts getting red in the cheeks. He just... Huh. Okay, finish this drink. Well, it's great catching up. Great catching up again. Are you in town for long? It's a couple days, I think you said.
Is Shadani in town? Is that what you mean?
I was talking to Shadani, saying, "Yeah, all right, it's great catching up. Are you in town for long?"
Oh,
Think you
sorry
mentioned-
about that. Probably just a few days. I'll be passing through.
It's so bittersweet when he comes to town. I always want to see the show, but here I go. Your friend Brandy's not making it easy.
Brandy is a way with words.
I'll say. Okay. There goes my retirement fund. See you tomorrow. And he'll come up and
Gonna-
join you.
Bye.
I'm
Have
gonna
fun.
wait till Glorious goes in, and then I'm gonna wait till Rice passes me in the hallway, and I'm gonna hand him the 100 gold. I'm like, if you're ever
Uh-huh.
worried about something, here you go, buddy.
What?
We're happy to have you.
What?
It's just
This is a lot. This is a lot of money.
well, don't let it affect your performance. Just don't be worried about money when you're in there. Just have a good time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
The relief.
Oh my god.
And came right on the spot.
Oh, you have no idea what this means to me. Oh,
Well, show your thanks in the room.
yes, ma'am.
Good boy.
Arf, arf, arf.
Brandy just ate full thread.
Scurries into the room, pees on the floor. He's too excited, overstimulated. He doesn't pee on the floor at first.
Not then.
Not then, not now, not yet. It's a bad opener. But you get into the room. It adorns similarly. The decor, the themes are similar, except there is towards the top of the trim, just where it's the opposite of baseboards. What the fuck? The boards that run under the ceiling to the wall.
Trim.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Trim,
fine.
yeah, that area. There's the wood being the second floor. There's there's the third floor. Unlike downstairs where there's a lot of stone on the wall, especially in the bathhouse. Here, it's wood that is darkened at the bottom to sort of match that deep blue decor. It sort of fades up to almost the wood being bare, and you see the wood is sort of a mahogany. So, but no, it's more like a cherry rosewood, something like that. It's a little paler than mahogany, so it has sort of that late evening sun color around the top of the sky, top of the ceiling. Otherwise, similarly adorned, big, round bed. Suitable for a Goliath. It is a broad bed. It is meant for company. A lovely vanity and wash basin. In the corner, a large wardrobe with beautiful robes. Beautiful robes to keep you comfy. The evening is yours. Glorious comes in, and then is joined by Rice. Oh, I'm so glad you could make it. Well, I have some entertaining to do, don't I? Well, for those of you unfamiliar, I am Glorious Aratsa. I have been and continue to be your entertainment for the night. And I do love to entertain. If you are comfortable giving me your names, I would love them, but know that they are not necessary. I will do my very, very best. Regardless. And I want you all to feel as comfortable as you wish. Or don't wish. Just let me know what your desires are. And I will do everything I can to fulfill them. Lithard will introduce himself, actually. Oh, well, glorious. I am Lithard. This is my husband, Ragon. My sweet baby. Oh, it's been a while since I've entertained a married couple. Oh, it's so heartwarming to see you able to share so healthily like that. I'll take wonderful care of you both. Oh, I trust you will. Don't be gentle with him. He can take it. Yes, Daddy. Oh, what a good boy he is. And we'll look expectantly to Brandy.
She's done laying out the attachments. Pick your poison.
Oh. Oh. Which one first, then?
Yes.
This one with the ball tip.
As you wish.
What about you? Satanist, I know you two have gotten along very well in the past. Rice blushes. The teardrop shaped one.
Good choice. Did so well with that one last time.
The third looks. Return customers, are you? Regular clientele. Oh. Well, I should know from how vividly you described what we are in for.
The second scenario, that was Rice here, yeah.
She has been lovely every time. I'm always happy to have her share a bed with me. Come. We'll grab Ragon by his big meaty finger. Just bring him over. Are you bringing up so we don't go full ERP? Are we trying
later.
to indulge in the party favor you mentioned? Okay, so that can be kind of the icebreaker here. Great. It's with a group like this, you're probably gonna kill the bottle.
Oh yeah, was expected. Yeah.
So I will say, everyone's gonna make a con save. You at advantage.
Advantage.
I'll do one for Ragon. He's got a lot. He a big boy. Oh, yeah. Which one did you say this was?
Which one? It was the hold on. Honey of the Sky.
Honey of the Sky. Nice. 17, good. One for Lithard. He's a half elf. He's doing pretty well for himself. Half elves have interesting bonuses. Okay. It goes to his head a bit, but he's okay. Rice. Hardy half orc. But he's been drinking quite a bit already. That's fine. That's not what really matters. Okay. All right. Okay. It's a 4 from Rice.
Oh, Jesus. Poor guy.
And Glorious. Constitution save. Okay. Okay. He does okay. He gets a little giggly when he first tasted like oh, what is this? Oh, this is that was wonderful. What was that?
Honey of the Sky. I won.
Oh, wow. Oh. You always have superb tastes. But he's not much more affected beyond that. Rice. Rice starts to get a little dizzy. And his eyes go compound.
Okay.
Oh no.
Like, he gets... His vision goes a bit kaleidoscopic, and you see that he... It's just, the shape doesn't change, but you see that his eyes become compound.
Well, we'll have to be gentle with you for a little while.
Oh, what was in that? How many of you are there? Whoa. Wait, give him a wisdom save.
Okay.
He didn't get a natural 1, so this I don't think this will last long. But I'm gonna give him a wisdom save. He starts to get it together. Like, he starts to get his balance, starts to... Okay. Doesn't let it overwhelm his senses. And, well, negatively. Oh, this is incredible. I've never seen such vividness before. And he starts to lose it. Like, as you start to play, he's just... This is wild. I've never experienced anything like this before. Let's have... From Glorious, we will most certainly... We're going to have a battery of rolls here.
Okay.
We're going to get, certainly, from Glorious, we're going to get a...
Now the batteries are for Brandy's attachment.
Yeah. We'll be having a lovely performance check because this is his business. Should this be at advantage? Wait. Huh? He's going to give himself Bardic Inspiration. He's going to give you Bardic Inspiration as well.
Okay.
Yes. Performance.
I need a performance check?
No, that's just from him. He's
Yeah,
on
okay.
performance. Depends on what you're doing.
Okay. I'm on the job. I'm probably going to need the athletics with advantage.
Okay, so, alright. Lithard is enjoying you and Glorious take Rhagon for a ride. So, yes, let's have an athletics check at advantage because of your fucking climbing potion. You are mounting.
I'm gonna
I
need
will
it.
I will
Jesus,
absolutely say
please.
that is perfect.
There we go.
You will you have a D8 in your pocket, I think, or is it D10? I think it's D8. Features? What's the Bardic
Okay.
Inspiration for him?
Do I burn it as soon as I use it?
Yeah, it's gone once you use it, but you don't have to
Okay,
use it
I'm
right
gonna-
away.
I'm gonna keep this with advantage and keep the bardic in my pocket.
I bet you will. Bardic Inspiration. 1 and 2. And good and good. What does it say? Inspiration die. Scale. Bardic Inspiration. What is it? Oh, fuck. Okay, it's a D8. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. It is a D8. So you have a D8.
Yeah.
Yeah, D10's not for a while. Good. Lethard and Rice. Lethard approaches Rice with a, oh, would you like to watch together? In fact, may I? Oh, sure. And they make out.
Boy.
They make out and observe what you are. Observe your feats of strength and dynamism upon this merciful, not so merciful, this
Oh.
poor big bottom. And I'm gonna take you for a ride. Oh,
Yep.
He's gonna need Constitution. He's gonna need a Constitution check? Save. No, it's a save. You're doing this to him. So he's gonna need a save. It's +4 for him. He's a good boy. He's a good bottom. And he better be to take all that you and Glorious are dishing out.
Visuals!
Yeah.
Theater of the mind!
You just woo, Eiffel Tower. If you have the chance to Eiffel Tower, don't pass it up. Don't pass it up. You'll regret it.
Important.
Yeah.
Tips and tricks from Slappy Me.
There is some shuffling about over the course of the night. The partners exchange. You get to work on Rice. Lethard and Glorious take turns on Ragon. Lethard takes some turns topping Glorious. It takes a little convincing, but well, actually, make an insight check.
Sight. Yes. Not bad. 16.
When it comes to sort of pairing up, you see Glorious makes moves to top, and Lethard is like, "Oh, but if you don't mind, I'd rather top myself." There's some hesitation from Glorious. There's a reluctance at first. Oh. Looks at you all having a good time again, and just of course. And gives it his all. Gives him his. It's gonna be a separate performance check, actually. Kind of. He has his proclivities. There are reasons. He doesn't bottom for just anybody. He's gonna need it. He feels like he's gonna need this. That's a D10. Oops. Stop. Not that one. D8. 20. Good. He has standards, damn it. But he's gonna summon it in himself to bottom for somebody he just met. It's not a tremendous deal, but he's not as enthusiastic as he was moments ago. If you weren't so in tune with your friend Glorious, you might not have noticed. Best friends.
Best friends.
Dane sneezes somewhere.
Sisters.
Sister. Arella still thinks she's a girl.
Sister was the best 90s sitcom.
Never knew how much I missed her. Okay. Let's make a performance check for Lethard. In fact, let's give him a +3 added. Why not? No, +2 added. He's got some charisma on him, but he's no go.
Oh, you almost got a 1.
Sisters.
I thought for a second. I was like, no. So, Glorious's sounds that he's making are not so much for the benefit of Lethard as for himself. As a professional bloody sound maker myself, it's not so much faking it, so much as
Making it.
making it. Yes,
Making it.
exactly. You make the sounds for yourself, and it makes you happy. So, Lethard isn't exactly making him make the sounds. But providing Glorious with the opportunity to make the damn sounds himself. So, Lethard doesn't top him for long. And, Lethard gets his hands on Rice eventually. And... Are you going to take a turn with Lethard?
Oh, absolutely.
Will you bottom or top?
Yes.
Oh shit! What do you roll? Yes.
Yes. Because he seems inclined to do the topping here, but he might be convinced. I don't know.
Let's see. What kind of check can I make?
Oh,
Roll top
that's
check.
a good question.
Oh, what's a top? A flip of a die? A flip of a-
Intimidation? You could
Intimidation?
You can
Yeah,
use
intimidation.
Or you could
Do that.
do persuasion.
Oh, no. Here we go. Well, do your
So
best.
if what you can do is you can use. I mean, that's not good, but what you can do is use your strength modifier instead.
Yeah. I have,
Roll a daddy check and add your
I'm gonna
big
roll a daddy
attachment
check.
energy modifier.
Right.
I have advantage on strength checks.
Is that what Bay means?
Yes.
I love this. I love this. On strength checks
Advantage.
involving climbing, and what is topping? But climbing.
Let's make it that.
So yes, I'm gonna say do strength and advantage.
Okay.
Fucking awesome. And you do have your bardic inspiration if you want to use that.
Need it? 18? I'm gonna win.
That's pretty good. Let's see. Let's see if
I'm
his
gonna win.
let's see if his stubborn top energy is gonna win out. This is the best game. This is the best fucking game.
I win!
So with your strength, you say, you get. How do you? What do you say? What do you do?
How do you want to do this?
How do you convince? Yeah. How do you want to do this? How do you? How do you want? Hold on.
How do you want to do him?
How do I? Fuck. Excuse me. Strike him from the record. It's just, you gotta pull the fingers just with the. How do you want to do him? Took my fucking thunder.
If he's wrestling to do the top, I'm gonna pin him by his neck, face down,
Oh.
and be like, "Oh, call me
Hmm.
mommy, daddy."
Ah. I did. Yes. Yes, mommy. Huh. There's a furrow over the brow as he considers, like, this is not what I negotiate. Oh, actually. Okay. Before this all started, Glorious negotiated safe words with everybody. Just want to make that clear. Folks at home. Safe, sane, responsible. Safe, sane, consensual, and responsible kink. What's the safe word? The safe word is Cloakerchini. Fabulous. Please make a performance check. Or rather, Performance is good.
Athletics check.
I'd say either one.
I have advantage on athletics. So I'm
You
gonna
are
do
still.
that.
It's still involving topping, so yeah. Oh, good.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, go ahead.
Good.
And that's.
Oh no! D8, help! Oh fuck!
Now's the time. Yeah. If
That's
you
the
did,
time.
since you didn't already use it, now would be a good time.
A
Okay.
10.
We can work with a 10. He's
Holy shit.
you've been doing a lot tonight. So, it's not that you're doing a bad job. It's you're getting tired. You are your lube squirters are running out. Like they're running out of ammo. Like
Reload.
You can't try to please everybody at the orgy.
let's make a constitution
I'm
for
doing
him.
my best.
Unless you run the snack table.
Okay, he's hanging in there. He's doing well, hanging in there, and it's gonna take a minute if you're trying to take him off the board, so to speak. If you're trying to mark him, if you're trying to inflict the sleep status upon him.
So good he calls it NyQuil.
He won't finish hands-free, so we'll he'll do his part, is what we'll say. He'll do his part, and that will all go successfully. Teamwork makes the dream work, you see.
Teamwork. It can be dream work.
Yeah. Partners, oh, you know what's amazing? You know what's always a blast? Sub for sub.
Proceed.
Sub for
Is
sub.
that like
Rice?
where you just sit and play cards all night?
It's when you do what your dom tells you. Together. And it's awesome. Yeah, Rice and Ragon. Who's giving the orders? Lethard. Lethard clearly gives Ragon the orders. And I guess you or Glorious will be instructing.
Glorious, because I with that 10,
Okay,
I gotta take a break.
you got your fan attachment out. Glorious has his. Right? Oh, thank you for this. I'm having an incredible time. And he
So much fun!
leans forward
Told
and gives
you.
you a deep kiss. So much fun. Oh, Rise. Oh, no. No, Rise. Flip over. Yes, very good. Good boy. And then you have good time with Glorious. One-on-one. While Lethard just observes and takes charge and encourages his big sweet boy. Okay. Glorious. And you. Are we going side? Are we going top, bottom? What's the relationship? How are we doing? How are we negotiating this? It's the grand finale.
Oh, have we been in it for more than an hour? Because my athletics is gonna run over an hour.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah. In fact, click. Click.
Fine.
Click. It's been like 3 hours. So he will give you another bardic inspiration.
Yes.
As you take your little break, say, it's hard to top a top, isn't it?
It's so difficult.
So I didn't bother.
You know best.
I like to think.
I had to try though.
You did your best. So much stubborn, but he allowed it. He didn't give the safe word, so he's willing to try, and that's what matters. Trying new things, right? Speaking of which, what's this one? He points to the violet wand attachment.
Oh, you have not. This one's a new one. Would you care to?
Sure.
Hey.
You give him zappies. Okay. Well, in this case, he's gonna make a Constitution saving throw. I keep closing his fucking sheet.
Yeah, you should probably.
Sharp. Wait, please, wait. Make a performance check while you're at it. Dexterity? Whichever works.
Whichever dex or
either-
performance?
Yeah, either a dex or a performance.
Performance. Those are 12.
12 to 12? Okay. He calls yellow. You want to do an insight check?
I do. Good. 7.
This one he's going to try to hide. Not doing great at it, but okay. I just need to... I just need to...
What's up? You're good?
Yeah. I just need to catch my breath. Are you enjoying this?
I am, if you are. I want you to have a good time. These guys are having a great time. You can swap it out.
Yes, please.
Hold and trusted. The green one. Everyone loves the green one.
Yes, that'd be great.
Tonight on Level Heads, more boinking.
You guys must be so bored. I'm sorry.
Sorry, listen, if anyone else wants more screen time, like, all you have to do is tell me you're trying to fuck somebody. Like, just, easy. I will indulge you. It is my mission in life. But yes, Glorious, there's a sort of distant tone in his voice as he goes, we can change it up.
Yeah, let's change it up. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not working. It's new. Like I said, it's new. For everyone.
Like, I guess maybe with a lighter touch, he might have been more into it. But yeah, he's got traumas. This boy's got traumas.
So,
Actually, make a perception check, please.
perception.
Given how long he's been at this.
That 18.
You notice very, very faintly on his back where you were tracing the electric line. You're making your own marks, right? The little is doing a little zappy across, and it's making a little line that on his very pale skin glows like a bright pink. But there's something about his back that's different than before, both times. It's almost like chiaroscuro, right? It's almost like a really dense cross-hatching, but it's faint. It is so faint. It is like, against his alabaster skin, it's this... In fact, if it weren't for the sort of flush of blood rushing to the surface of his skin of all this activity, you might not notice. It's too faint. If it were darker or deeper or more pronounced, you would swear some of these were scars. But it's too faint. It couldn't be. Could it? No. Because if this couldn't be scars. Because if these were scars, there would be thousands of them. No. Maybe it's just all this activity. Maybe it's just... hard to say.
So even with the 18, I can't tell if it's... Okay. So
Yeah.
faint.
It is faint, yeah. It is very, very faint. It's as if you know, he couldn't be wearing makeup right now. You've done too much. It would be wiped off by now.
Yeah.
It is like trying to cover scars with a thick concealer, right? Like with foundation. But there's just a little bit that might show through. And it's so, like, nettled, right? It's so deeply latticed that it's almost hard to tell where a scar ends if it were to be a scar. It's almost hard to tell where the markings end and where his regular skin tone begins.
I'm going to take note and be careful, and if I do finally notice scars after the flushing, I'm going to be more gentle and stop any pain in that area. Any infliction of perhaps what could be perceived as pain.
So when you say that area, and with an 18, that's when you're like, oh, I should be gentle. And you back up and you look, and it's almost everywhere.
Oh no!
Doesn't seem to be on his hands. But almost everywhere else. Or face.
I have a new appreciation for the trauma it must have been for. And he was so much more gentler with Glorious.
Oh, you lighten up a whole lot. And what? Okay, without going again too far into ERP, I feel like this is good. Gentler in what way?
In a more caring way and less a I know what's better for you way.
Okay. He blinks. Like you kind of turn on like mommy mode or like shh, it's okay kind of mode. He just blinks at you for a second. What? What?
Want you to have a good time. You're on the job, but I want you to have a fantastic time and not be always on the clock, you know?
Thank you. What brought this on all of a sudden?
The second time around, learning new stuff.
A third. But who's counting? He sort of leans into your chest as you give him a squeeze. Thank you. But, yes, right. Well, back to work then. I am on the clock after all. And, great. Are you still dummy mummy?
My athletics ran out, so we're probably not going to make as many strength checks anymore.
Going the other way?
I mean,
Then
yeah.
he will make his performance check to take care of you.
Also,
But-
my performance is better than athletics, but I do have my 8, right?
Yeah, you were given. You didn't use the second one already.
It didn't
Right.
use the second one.
Okay.
Sorry.
Did you have
Sorry,
that?
God. I can see Mondo's like,
He's gonna do his performance.
performance.
He is going to use his, because during the break, he's always keeping us up at the top of the game. Use his as well, and which it's a good score, but 19's great. But he's a little thrown off his game by your sudden nurturing attention. But he's trying to give that back to you. give you the same. Great.
You
You
found
have-
to 26?
You have a very sweet, like, this suddenly out of nowhere became like lovemaking. Like, it became
Love
very
it.
sweet and tender and like cheek stroking, and like there's barely a topping bottoming like exchange. It's just this is very side to side, and this is very like
Aww.
yeah, it's very synergistic. It's comfortable and nice and accommodating, and his eyes look a little misty. Like it's like that's yeah. Like maybe he hasn't had this in a while.
Yay!
Hasn't had such loving attention in a minute. So,
You don't. Poor
Wow.
Rice is sweating.
well, meanwhile, Rice has his own fucking mountain to climb. Okay, I gotta give it this. Like Rice, it's sub for sub, but like it's gonna be a contested strength check. It's gonna be fucking contested strength
Versus the
check.
Goliath?
Yes,
Or Rice?
Rice is gonna have a +2 because he's really strong. Oh, Rice. Ragon's gonna have a +5 because he's a fucking Goliath. Oh, Rice. Oh, Rice. Hmm. Rice is gonna have a little trouble tomorrow. To that point, Rice also is gonna need to make a Constitution saving. Oh, Rice.
Rice.
Baby. Hmm. And Rhaegon's the one being encouraged by Lothard. He's the one being encouraged by his husband. So, oh, poor Rice. He's gonna need some of that TLC. Well,
Coming up.
yes. What are you saying?
Just say, if he needs heals later, we have the rest of the evening, and
Okay.
these guys have been waiting very patiently for us to repeat this fucking
Wonderful.
fuck sesh.
So we'll say at some point you probably cast like healing aura or something
Yes, absolutely.
to help.
Help.
Morgan, what were you doing before you went to bed? As you get to bed, and before the floor above starts fucking like knocking down dust from the rafters.
I was gonna say before I went up, I forget. I did stop by the bar and I asked if they had, before it all got taken, a vial of oil I could purchase or have.
What kind of oil? Lantern oil?
What was it?
Like lamp oil?
No, like the
Like
kind you
lube?
would use when you're liquid oil, like to
Oil?
when you're making a salve or something,
Okay.
or something to like spread, like a poison to spread on things.
Well,
That
this is-
kind.
It's still more of an
If they-
inn than
Yeah, I was just seeing
an
if they happen to
apothecary.
have.
Apothecary.
They have cooking oil.
Yeah. Doing like bacon
Which-
grease or
Can't. Oh, don't use that. I was about to say which can be used as lube,
No.
but don't use bacon grease. That we don't call it porking for that reason.
I might be able to use some of that to at least get a base going.
We'll take some bacon grease or cooking oil.
No, cooking oil.
Oil? Yeah, sure. They'll
Just a
lend you
bit.
some. They'll lend you about a cup.
'Cause mostly what I want to try to do is I want to take that dragon saliva that I've been carrying around, and I want to try to concentrate it down to see if I can get a viable poison out of it that I could mix into an oil to be spread on a dagger or some arrows.
Okay. Okay.
So mostly I'm just trying to like concentrate it down, see if I can get the non-poisonous stuff out.
You could also ask at the bathhouse because the perfumes and oils they have certain vectors, but that's probably going to cost you. And they don't make all their stuff on the spot. It's just they might have some like bases to spare for perfumery.
I
Unscented.
could stop by there and see.
They have little vials like this, like they have tiny little vials, and they're like 2 gold apiece.
Mm,
It's a clean oil, but it's like it's perfume stuff. It's ideal for
yeah,
making
let's see.
perfumes, which might make it pretty useful for making poisons because it's for the same reason.
I'll buy 5 little bottles of it.
All right, 10
Yeah.
gold, and you'll get 5 little bottles of clean perfume oil. It's a good substance for this. You can try with cooking oil. You can try with that. You'll probably get different results. Now, you are not proficient in poisoning at this point, right? You have
No,
alchemy.
so I'm practicing while trying to do it.
All right. Okay. Okay. Let's give you a pass with the cooking oil in your alchemy kit to see if you can make the cooking oil usable for this purpose,
All right.
to make it less dangerous for you. So go to pass with your intelligence. Oh, that's it. Intelligence or dexterity, but
12. 12 intelligence.
with your alchemy kit, this is a mundane ingredient, and you're only making a vector. A 12 makes a serviceable amount. It's about half the bottle's worth. Cup. You got about half a cup. You had a cup, and I have 2/3 of a cup worth of like usable, more purified oil. Now half a cup. It came from like fucking olive oil, so yeah.
Yeah.
So concentrate that down to make something more usable. It's less than the nice, super nice perfume oil, but okay, you got something that will help. That will help. All right, you're practicing. You are trying to do something. You're trying to handle a very dangerous substance without proficiency. So, go ahead and make. Go ahead and make your intelligence or dexterity. No modifier. No.
I'm going to use
proficiency.
my Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
$18.
Okay. Okay. Thank goodness. Because working with without proficiency with dangerous stuff is really risky. This... You mask up for when the fumes inevitably get into your room and you don't want to breathe in Flagellimitar's throat
I
glucks.
cracked the window if I could.
Yeah, perfect. We don't want to breathe in that deep, like gluck gluck spit. You know, it's that deep stuff in the back of the throat. You know, you don't want that. That's rich. I will say, you may add 2 vials of what you believe to be a serviceable poison. So mark it with an asterisk or something. You believe this to be a serviceable poison.
Okay. Did that cost
And-
all of the oil I'd made?
Yes.
Or I bought? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
There's a little spit remaining, but that's because you're not really sure how to dispose of it, I guess, unless you have ideas. But yeah, you're trying to be in your attempts to be careful. You're sparse enough with the poison that you don't get it everywhere. You don't get it on your hands. You're able to fumble with the poisoner's kit enough to, yes, make these 2 vials of potentially usable poison. And I'm going to make a note on your practice because that was a big risk, and I like to reward risks. So that was a good success, and there was a lot of failure involved in that success. You're up, you're up to the rhythm. Like you're at this for more than an hour. Like you're at this for a little while, and you're up just partying to the rhythm of the party upstairs. Like you're working to the rhythm of the beat.
Oh, there's
Beating.
beating happening.
Oh yeah, the beating. Yes. When we went to the Playhouse after Pride, the Dom there was beating, and I appreciated it. Some people get mad at that. They're like, "Oh, don't don't do beating. That's so tacky." I'm like,
Inventory.
go to the music. Yes, use the music. I love music. Ah. Whatever inspires you, you know? Wow, it's been a while since I've even used these notes. Where are you?
Looks like I'll have to make
Well, there they are.
make an item or something.
Muddlehead's notes. Was there no poison entry?
The only one I'm finding is the one that's basically looks like a healing potion, but is poison.
Oh, yeah. Weird. Alright, Morgan.
Oh, you know.
Oh, wow, yeah, you're kind of getting there.
And remember, I do have to go in a minute.
Oh, yes, wow, okay. Tobavar, was there anything you wish to do this night as all that is occurring?
Don't think I have anything
Is-
really.
It's partially my fault. I did kind of forget about the 8:30 time. I got a little carried away.
Glorious is in town. You just get carried
Yes,
away.
I do. You got 2 more days here. Like, I better not do this again. We'll fast forward if you do this again. Like, maybe I can't promise that. Sorry.
I mean, Rice can't do it again. He'll never financially recover.
Right. Yes, Torvo, you were
Or
saying?
spiritually, really.
I didn't really have anything to like downtime wise that I wanted to take care of at this
Okay.
point.
Okay. So then, yes, we will fast forward to Cuddle's aftercare, and everyone waking up in the big cuddle puddle in the Sundown Suite. Anarella, I kind of skipped you. I assumed. Did you have anything that you wanted to do? It's
Sleep.
sleep, sharpen, futilely.
Yeah.
Continue to attempt to futilely sharp your magical weapon.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have a smithy at hand, so I can't really do much in terms of crafting right now. But
Okay.
yeah, just spend a couple minutes sharpening my unsharpenable magic sword and then go to sleep.
Okay. You all may take your long rest. Well deserved. Long
Fuck yeah.
rest. And we will come back next time. 2 weeks, I believe.
Goodbye consequences to
trust.
my actions.
Come on my back.
Ah, so called come back. I prefer the chest. So come back in 2 weeks, I suppose. Well, come back all the time. Come back during the week. I'll be here probably. And
Did we find out where Shidani went to bed?
oh yeah, didn't ask you if you just crashed or
Just
not.
stay downstairs drinking all night?
Yeah, I just climbed up into the fireplace, and no, I would have went to my bed. Would probably written some letters, and messed around with my sketches, and went to bed. I
Wanna be
wouldn't have
fair,
done
make
anything
sure you get
crazy.
a moment.
Yeah. Yeah, I got all flipped up, mixed upside down, making sure every NPC had a turn with Brandy.
Put some paper in her ear so she could sleep.
Sorry.
The Sundown Suite actually does have good acoustic accommodations.
Yeah, it's spelled to be as sound tight as possible.
Shy knows what kind of clientele
But sometimes the bass can still get through, you know?
Oh yeah, like the actual vibrations. Like it's not enchanted exactly, but
Everyone,
that you know
everyone
of.
knows when Ragon was having a good time.
Oh my god. You never heard such a deep voice be so whiny before. Where are we going? let's
Thank you so much for your patience, guys.
let's
Indulgence of some of that sometimes. Sorry
Oh,
for the
who-
delay.
who's good right now? Oh, he's sleeping? Oh, Linda Lepre? Oh fuck yes, always. Yeah. I haven't seen her stream in a while. My homegirl Amanda Lepre, or my homie Amanda Lepre, guitarist for Descendants of Erdrick. God, it's Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest reference, but it's like the hardest shit in the world for me to say. Descendants of Erdrick. Descendants of Erdrick. DOE. She is an incredible guitar player, wonderful vocalist. We're gonna give them a raid. And just, of course, give that ride on the meat train. I attempted to make a custom raid call for the events that had taken place here. No, actually, yes. Either ride that meat train. Oh my god. Oh my god. That. Climb that mommy mountain.
Climb that mountain, mommy.
That's better. That's better. Climb
It's
that.
very close. It's very close.
That's better. Climb that mountain, mommy. Like there should be a comma there and say hashtag. No, climb that mountain, mommy. Hashtag climb that mountain, mommy is the raid call, which will probably bear some explanation. So, give Amanda some love. We've been friends for a long time, and she's always amazing. Playing TMNT 2, the arcade game, it would appear. So that's always a treat. Come back during the week. I'll be around doing art, most likely, and city skylines. I don't know, whatever. Voice stuff. And Friday for Drums of the Empire. Saturday for something new. But I will see you next time. Until then, stay easy.
Bye.